I promise not to say anything that'll make you post a number to delete later.
Yep. Gotta remember that number still.
Definitely will.
So, welcome back. Last time was interesting. The good old one thing answered, two more questions. So, who would like to recount that? Do I have a volunteer? Am I going to need to start rewarding the volunteer?
Oh, I'm stupid. I wouldn't be able to do it even if you asked me.
Yeah, even if you asked, I don't remember key features. I just remember. What do I
I have a
remember?
basic overview, but I'm not like confident about it.
We stumbled out of the dayscape, and it was like, wow, this is really fucking rough. The injured people got put in tubes. Ram got a bunch of exposition. Then stuff happened.
And
I have no fucking clue.
Hawthorne talked a lot. And
It's true, that was the entire session. Hawthorne talked a lot.
Shit, what else happened?
Marcus was like, ooh, I'm gonna sword fight this guy. And we were like, yeah, sword fight the guy.
Oh, we ruined it.
No, that's not what happened. What happened is you tormented the poor Floatzel and made them go take an anxiety shower.
Yes.
It's fine.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
It's
I know, that's
fine.
exactly what I said.
Anxiety showers are fine.
It depends on how up to interpretation is.
We did
You made
nothing
it awkward.
wrong. I didn't even. I mean, okay.
I
Fine.
was
We made it
directing
awkward.
more at Noah, but
Oh no, yeah, that's completely fair.
That's completely fair. Okay.
Definitely
you, Very.
do that, actually. Okay, Very joined in on it.
I
Yeah,
think
but-
I started it, to be honest. I just
Yeah,
didn't know where it
actually,
was
no,
gonna
you-
go.
okay,
Actually,
I go with you then.
You started it, and then I went, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna double down on this, and then, well, stuff happened from there.
Yeah.
Okay. So what happened?
Hisuian Gudra uses Heavy Slam. It's a one-hit KO.
We all
Oh,
took
and-
showers and hot tub baths.
Because Ram there went to the weed cave and
And then we were like, oh man, we're all awake, we should go talk to Hawthorne. And Hawthorne was like, yeah, someone in your lineage probably fucked a Pokemon. And we were like, oh, okay, cool.
Well, I guess
And-
there's the timestamp, Very.
2:59. Okay.
exposition.
2 minutes in. Man, that is a record.
Bunch of
Okay.
Exposition.
Actually, it's not a
I mean,
record.
am
I
I
had to,
wrong?
I had to had to edit out like 15 seconds in, and I was like, oh my god, really? Okay.
Am I wrong though?
Approximately 2 minutes 50 seconds. Okay.
Ah.
I'm not hearing enough people telling me how right I am.
So,
Okay.
I remember a bit of the exposition is like, he told us about that he hypothesized or like extra organs responsible for our memories, and was a part of some sort of like super soldier project that
Oh
I
my
forget the name
God.
of, and people who want to take it want to have like unlimited power.
I remember
I
so
get
much
you-
now.
In less
So
like
so
wacko terms, they just want to become super soldiers by harnessing Pokemon power, which is pretty neat.
I can't do a good Palpatine, I'm sorry.
okay. Okay. I'm gonna
I'd
call
say just be yourself,
shenanigans.
but that might be the problem.
I'm gonna call shenanigans on this start, and let's do a new start.
Why?
Because I actually know what happened now. I can do a
Okay.
recap.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. Okay, welcome back, everyone. So, a lot happened last time. A lot of information was dropped. And as a result, more questions. As is the way. So, Ram, would you like to recap what happened last time?
There's a part of me that wants to say no just for the lulls, but yes. All right, so last session, everyone was waking up from their sleeping pod shenanigans. Ram had been inside of a Hisuian Gudra's shell. Leilani, she is very nice, very attachment issues. And Ram was like, "Oh, great, I'm kind of sticky." And then she got all depressed, and Ram's like, "No, that's bad." So Ram is gonna sleep in the shell later, apparently. But then Ram went to go take a hot tub bath and hung out with Titania in the hot tub bath.
I didn't know.
Oh, it was
No,
Airy.
I
It was
I
Airy.
was there, but I didn't. I chose to not simmer in the filthy water.
Yeah,
And
I don't care enough.
it was wonderful, actually. Fucking hot tub time, yo.
Right?
Everyone pretty much split up and did their own thing for a bit. Like Marcus was drinking some Professor
Pip.
Pep. Yep, there we go. Titania was making pancakes. Ram
And
said
watching
some
TV.
Yes, and Ram said some snarky ass comment to Oracle at some point. Then we were talking to Hawthorne because everyone was awake, and we're like, "Oh, let's be adults and actually figure out what we're supposed to be doing." And Hawthorne dropped a couple bombs, including Hope is highly likely to be formerly human. So they're thinking that Hope is the fifth project person that the report Ram read had spoken of. We also kind of talked to Smalls a little bit and found out that Smalls has been experimented upon with some human DNA in play, but we're not exactly sure the extent of it, other than, you know, he just wanted some revenge back in Third Castle, so that's a thing. Hawthorne also kind of alluded to the fact of people are... Okay, so we have nanoforges attached to our livers, and the nanoforges apparently have something to do with this cipher. And it sounds like if all 16 of us are together with our ciphers, bad things will occur. And I think that's it. I think we're in Connecticut, Stratford, until
You forgot the one funny thing I said, but I get it.
Oh.
What funny thing?
Enough!
Yeah, don't make this ending hell for Very, please.
There is evidence of Pokemon ancestry somewhere in your bloodlines.
Uh-huh.
That's a lot more eloquent than I would have phrased it, but
Uh-huh. I was just gonna gloss over that one because Noah, but
what
that
the
is
fuck,
true.
dude?
Well, at the rate we're going, every time it's brought up, it has to be deleted immediately. So if it keeps up, every single instance of where it's mentioned will be deleted from the VOD.
I was not going to say it that way again, okay? I was trying to figure out a way to not say it so crassly, but I am bad with words, and you guys know this.
Anyway, so our DNA, our human DNA, actually had Pokemon DNA in it. Traces. So that's why they think that the experiment succeeded on us and failed on others. And we're in Stratford for 2 weeks because Hope needs his genetics fixed.
That was Hawthorne's professional guesstimate.
Hey, professional guesstimates are helpful. It could be
I don't know why you need
longer,
to say
shorter.
it like that.
Yes.
Because when you look at an absolutely wrecked car and scratch your head, you're like, well, I think I could get it fixed in like 2 months, but I won't really know until I take the thing fucking apart.
I've had those kind of estimates before.
Are they professional?
Sometimes.
Okay.
I think that's it.
So I'm looking at this medical data from all the tests we took on you,
You're all right.
and we need you to do this operation. And we estimate that the recovery period for this operation is anywhere between 2 weeks and 7 years.
That's actually pretty accurate. You're either going to be fine or you won't.
You really won't.
And if
This
it's
will be a
really
recurring
bad,
problem.
if it's really bad, it's terminal and you have 7 years. It's fine.
A man can live with one lung, right?
Yeah, it's true.
Really?
God help you if you get COVID, though. Salute.
I mean, RimWorld should show you that they can live with one lung. It's fine.
I do not use RimWorld as a basis for my medical approximation.
God, I would hope not.
It's fine.
I don't know why the nurse is the one using RimWorld as medical approximation.
It's fine.
Glances at Pawn with 2 peg legs and 2 hook arms.
One lung and
Somehow-
1 kidney. They're fine. They're fine.
Well,
no.
somehow still
No,
able to
it's
function.
just a flesh wound.
I needed some money. It's cool.
They'll walk it off.
That's RimWorld. This is PokeRole. So,
Sorry.
So, after that long talk, everyone probably needed a little time to process everything. So, you probably spent the rest of the day doing that, which provides an ample time for me to describe some things. Hawthorne's house. House question mark.
Loves the child.
It definitely lives here. So let me switch this. Stratford Winter. Maybe a little lower. Yeah. Okay. So you found out that you're in Stratford and it's freaking snowy outside. So welcome to a late Christmas. Anyway, so many of the places you've already been to and visited and looked around, there appears to be some sort of medical room where a lot of you spent the night, even though you weren't necessarily conscious about it. There seems to be some sort of office/computer room, which is actually the room you all originally showed up in. There's the living room, which is a big, fully accommodated living room, and a big TV, plenty of things to sit on, tables, and just a general lounge, a bookshelf with a couple of books on them. Oh yeah, the office had no walls, just bookshelves. Just bookshelves. The entire house smells very faintly of library.
A what?
A library. You ever been to a library?
Oh,
No.
I said I thought you said library. I'm like, what's a library? Oh,
So, there's also a huge walk-in bathroom that has a hot tub in it, apparently. Apparently, when you have an absolutely bananas surplus of resources, and a lot of machines that do the majority of labor for you, but a very low human population, everyone gets to live in luxury, more or less. One benefit of the fucking apocalypse that wiped out the majority of your race. Go figure. It's like, well, fuck. There's only 0.1% of us left, but all of our infrastructure is still here. Most of it, anyway.
just need some dusting off. It'll be fine.
But, looking around a little more, there's also the kitchen attached to the living room, with the chef-o-matic, the auto chef. there are a couple bedrooms that are definitely meant for people, but they were offered to you because he wasn't sure if that's something you would prefer over the other option. The other option being downstairs. And downstairs is quite interesting. Where above ground on the floor you were, where it was traditional house with walls and hallways and all of that, the downstairs basement is basically just one massive room the size of the entire floor plan, held up by a few pillars here and there, places that aren't intrusive. And this is the Pokemon Den, quote unquote. It's pretty easy to tell because there's stuff everywhere Pokemon related. There's even some Pokemon toys, which now have a new meaning of, well, I suppose it's no worse than kid toys? Question mark.
No.
Bow. It's easy to see areas that look more or less claimed by the actual residents of this place. You can definitely see Goodra Corner. But there's more than enough space just to chill down here. It's a very wide open room, which makes it feel open and spacious. And there is plenty of pillows to use and all that. In fact, if one had a particularly playful glint to them, they could very easily construct a massive pillow fort
Nice.
and commence pillow war. But yes, it's definitely a room meant to house a lot of Pokemon. You have a feeling that, as a Pokemon professor, this is specifically more spacious for temporary residents, for whatever purpose he might be conducting research in. There are sections that seem more in tune for particular Pokemon. There is a shallow pool for water types. There is some internally heated rocks for things to chill on. That like to just chill on hot rocks. Lots of reptiles. They love them.
Indeed.
And all that jazz. Really, it has everything you can want. So you can also stay down there if you would rather not stay in the main bedroom. And other than that, they had one other room. What was it? Flips through papers.
I'm hoping he has his own bedroom.
Hawthorne, yes. I thought that went without saying.
You said one other room. I don't know. I'm trying to help.
Yeah.
Did you say the workshop?
Oh yes, there is the workshop. But I remember now. Just as he brought it up. There is a workshop with the works in it. Lots of tools and electronic gear that apparently the Pokemon is the professional at, not the human. Of course, the Rotom. Of course. There seems to be an indoor greenhouse.
Ooh.
With one side and half the ceiling made of glass, so you can look out into the snowy city beyond. But this is where you find yourselves. So, does anyone have an idea of what they were going to do immediately?
Yes.
Question first.
All right.
What time is it?
Well, did you all rest the rest of that day?
I would be resting for the rest of the day. I am gonna, as I said before, groom myself and see if I can set up a meeting with Aya for the next day.
And I'm currently in like the guest bedroom, kind of dreading the days ahead a little bit. Well, not dreading, but like I'm feeling, anxious, excited. I'm anticipating something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, whatever could it be?
Ram has
Titania.
put Hope in a hot tub.
Hot tub.
Ram's desire to cuddle and generally make Hope's life pleasant has increased significantly over the past hour. You take Hope to the bathtub, and you drop them in it with a sploosh. Hope does not know how to swim.
Shit. Nope. Grab Hope. Okay, getting in hot tub with Hope.
Well, they didn't know how to swim at first, but then immediate instincts kick in, and you see them doggy paddle to the side. Because unlike humans, you can drop little animals into water, and they don't immediately fucking just flail and drown.
How deep is this fucking hot tub? Like, okay, sorry, Hope.
These are tiny.
For a little Eevee, deep.
Okay, sorry, Hope. Didn't mean to almost kill you. I didn't think that one through. Okay, well, getting in the hot tub so Hope does not drown.
You join Hope. You join Hope in the hot tub again. See how long it takes you to get heat stroke. So, I'm going to presume that you at least take the rest of the day off-ish,
Yes.
and that there are some things that you would do in that time. Ari, what would have you been up to?
Okay, so wait. This is after the talk with Hawthorne, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'll take the rest of the day off. Just retire to the guest room.
Hop up into the human bed and flop over.
Yeah.
It's only slightly better than a Pokemon bed in quality.
I understand. What, only... Okay.
Do you take the covers and completely cover yourself?
Sure?
All right.
Feels like a trick question. Like you're about to kill me in my sleep or something, but I can't tell.
Okay. Ram,
Mm-hmm.
you're washing Hope
Mm-hmm.
in the hot tub. Titania,
Mm-hmm.
what are you up to?
Well, first thing in order is... actually, weren't you using my phone, Noah? Weren't you doing the Googling?
You asked for the phone and they gave it to you, Noah.
Yeah, because I kind of need my phone to communicate with Aya. So if you have it and you're not using it, I'm gonna say I still haven't given it to you.
Noah, you there?
Noah? Without Noah.
What did you say?
Didn't you need to use the
Sorry,
phone? Because I kind of need the phone to do my stuff.
You need it back. Okay. Fine, then if you
Yeah.
need it back right away, then, yeah, I'm just gonna open up the search engine.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
IRALURENNO.
Who?
Ira? Lorena?
Ira. Oh, you're
man.
doing this now.
Oh no.
Okay. 1 second.
Yeah, I'm doing this now.
Mad scramble through notes.
I feel like I've unlocked an ancient demon or something. I probably have.
It's almost as if you don't tell the GM what you're gonna do, is gonna have to do it during the session.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna have to improvise.
Oh, I changed the music. That's always great news.
Hey, Leighton, let's go. I mean,
All right, that's the. You're just gonna search that name.
no, yeah, I'm gonna.
Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So, you look up that name, and it's not immediately very helpful. Searching someone's name, unless they happen to be significant, usually doesn't get you much success when it comes to finding information about a very specific individual. Especially if they have a semi-common name and you end up with like 10,000 of the same named person. Good luck finding the one you're looking for. But you do see one that seems to be a newspaper article reporting something.
Okay, I'll look at it. What's the reporting?
A missing persons flyer.
Huh.
It is a document asking for assistance and to call if anyone has any information on this individual. It's about 9 years old.
Yeah, that figures.
Supposedly, it's reported that Ira was not entirely psychologically all right as a person and required a number of drugs in order to really keep herself functional, if you know what I mean. She was prone to some pretty serious depressive episodes, and there is some, quote, personal home situations that recently, quote, expedited and amplified her issues, quote. She presumably get away from it all for a little while, like she had done before, went on a little hiking trail with some of her Pokemon as protection, just to escape modern society for some alone time, which she had done before. And just as before, sometimes she didn't come home immediately, so someone was sent to go find her. Only this time, she was nowhere to be found. She apparently had vanished without a trace, and there are. You see that it is closed. The search is closed. It was called off, and she is presumed dead, either from a tragic incident in the wilds, which sometimes happens, where she and her Pokemon were attacked by wild Pokemon. She just got lost. She could have gotten herself injured, and no one could really just find the body. Starved to death, or potentially committed suicide.
All right. I think Gary's done. Yeah, she just puts down the phone. And weirdly enough, breathes a sigh of relief. She just assumed she was dead before. Only presumed.
Slowly plans over to Marcus. Where just leaving the compound was an incredibly dangerous thing to do.
Who could have guessed?
The wilds are dangerous. You all have enough logic to understand this, so I'm going to go ahead and just point it out. The wilds are not just dangerous because of potential wild Pokemon encounters or natural hazards. There was a bioweapon that was used against humanity during the war. A bioweapon with a very, very long active lifespan. And it's impossible to have cleaned it all up. It's a weaponized virus. And when you're out in the wilds, it could be easy to get exposed to this virus very easily. A cure has been developed for it, but it's a bioweapon, so it fucking kills you fast. So if you don't have immediate access to the cure, it could very well kill you, or at least do some serious lasting harm to you. For that reason, it's dangerous to go outside, not only because of the natural threats, and sometimes even remnant war-based technology. Slowly pans a dash. But you could actually accidentally expose yourself to this bioweapon. So it's also a biohazard risk. That's why travel is usually restricted to within the cities and within areas that have been cleaned, because it's impossible to clean everywhere. Something about the nature of this virus, while you haven't exactly come across this information, I'll go ahead and just say it. It initially also affected Pokemon, but Pokemon actually adapted it to have an immunity against it within the first few weeks of its employment.
Thanks.
Because of the nature of how the virus did things. Which was genetic!
All about the fucking genes, mate.
Yeah.
Why don't you put on some shorts once in a while?
So,
saying that was painful.
doing things like Ira did, and like what Marcus did, is insanely freaking dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, one of them survived. Oh.
Yeah, the one with plot armor survived.
The one with plot armor.
I mean,
you know what? Hold on. Did it say where Ira went hiking?
Yes. If you look in the map back here, it happens in this general area.
So where I'm from,
Yeah, that's also around where Sunstone is, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Turns out there's not a lot of human cities left, so a lot of you might live fairly close to each other.
Understandable.
Of course, Viridian's all the way over here. Island life. But then again, just go this way off the map and end up over here. It's not that far. Because that's how maps work.
I mean, I just lived all over.
So, that is a very dense boreal forest that is very active in Pokemon wildlife. So it's entirely possible she just froze to fucking death.
Hmm. See, but the thing is, Aerie isn't thinking with logic right
No.
now. Aerie will get out of bed and go give the phone back to Petunia, whoever the fuck she is. She's done.
I mean, while you were doing that, I was probably grooming myself in
Brushing.
the bathroom, asking the help of Ram at some point to do my back. And then when I receive my phone back, I text Aya, asking if tomorrow is a good day to meet up.
You get a text back after about 30 seconds. It's a very short message that just says, "Let me check something." And maybe about 2-3 minutes pass before you get another text. It says, "That would be great.
Okay.
I know a little coffee shop that would be a great place to meet up."
Mm-hmm. Is it fine if Ram and Hope come too?
The more the merrier.
Mm-hmm. And then I would add, is Reeve with you? I'm sure that Ram would want to see his friends with his party too.
Reeve is very busy lately, but I was planning to actually drag him into something recently anyway.
Yes, do that.
And I think you guys will make the perfect excuse to get him to come along.
I'm like, yeah, yes, do that, and then I thumbs up. And then,
Winky face address.
Well, I ask for that, like, at what time?
Anytime in the afternoon will be fine. But if you want a specific time, maybe 2 ?
Okay. It's not like I have much to do anyways. And that's about it. And I might just spend some time like actually asking her if she can send me a photo of my friends of my friends of the Pokemon that I asked for her to take in. Just
It takes a minute, but you get a picture after a little bit What you see are two Vulpixes on a couch.
Hmm.
The Cantoian Vulpix, the red one, is sitting slightly in front of the Alolan Vulpix with a kind of guarded expression that looks mildly annoyed directly at the phone. And you can see the Alolan Vulpix is kind of ducking a little bit behind the Kanto Vulpix, looking very shy.
I say, I hope they aren't causing problems for you.
Oh, a little. But it's no biggie.
Well, ideally, ideally, if I can get to talk with them, they should calm down a little.
They're both a pair of cuties. You just got to catch them when they don't think you're watching them.
She just sends a laughing emoji. Well, see ya tomorrow, and the rest of the day. Oh, gone.
I have noticed that Deva seems extremely overprotective of Pearl. And Pearl doesn't seem to have been socialized very well, or at least something happened that made that a problem.
Yeah. From what I can remember. Give me 1 second. I need to actually open my backstory because I am not a smart person. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Titania 3.0. Yeah. From what I can remember, Diva got a lot of abuse before she was sent to a better place. And Pearl, I mean, from what I can remember, she was just a bit too entitled and didn't back down and never backed down from things that she wanted. Like headstrong. She says. So, but I really don't know what happened to them in the after their owner disappeared.
Did you know their owner?
What did you say? Sorry.
She asked, "Did you know their owner?" Question mark.
You could say that.
Okay? Question mark. Well, see when you get here.
Yeah.
This is an important question. Did she just say okay or okay with AY?
Okay? Question mark.
All right.
Yeah, it's the question mark. Because I am telling you a part of the truth because I put myself in against the wall by being dumb, but I'm not telling you all of the truth. Well, and after that is just chilling. And internally screaming that he's gonna see his old Pokemon, two of his old Pokemons again.
This is when Rocket shoulder checks the bathroom wall.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hope has a heart attack and he just looks at you, Ram, and screams, "Master!" Full body tackles you to the next one.
This is why we're mailing things. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just sudden explosions. It's fine.
You hear explosions in the distance every once in a while. They appear to be getting closer.
Oh God. Excellent. Oh, there's something I want to try to do.
Oh?
Uh-huh, I want to go talk to Hawthorne.
You may.
Alright, so Ram is going to go up to Hawthorne, like, grab Notebook or Fiona. What's closer?
Notebook.
Alright, so Ram takes a notebook and, does his little rye and, writes in the notebook, so, is there any way that I could, like, go home and get my stuff, like, quickly and come back?
That depends on what you mean by home. You seem to get off better than your friends, but still a little bit leery about letting them out until I know that they're tip-top shape. You're fine, but I kind of don't want you going off on your own anywhere.
See, Ram writes in the notebook, I've got 10,000, Poke, whatever it's called, and I don't have it on me, and I'm in a town that hasn't exploded.
Oh. Right. You want to go shopping?
Ram's gonna say, possibly? Question mark? And Ram's gonna write down in the notebook, I think I'm meeting friends later tomorrow.
You see Hawthorne get up for a minute after stroking his beard, and you see him walk over to one of the cabinets on the wall, and you see him trace his finger along a couple of labels until he gets to one of the cabinets that says research funding.
Oh my.
And you see him pull out a key and insert it into it and turn it with a click and open it, and you just see shelves and shelves of stacked money.
My God.
Ram
10,000.
is slack-jawed staring at him.
Oh, this, I recently got a commission of world's importance, quote unquote. That is to say that in all matters concerning a certain select group of individuals, I have been granted unlimited funding.
Unlimited funding.
And considering that you are one of these individuals, I think, and I would need to check the fine print, this technically qualifies.
Ram writes down, did I say 10,000?
You said 100,000, right?
Yeah.
Now, I don't want you dropping enormous amounts of money just because that would be very, very, very suspicious, and you're trying not to be suspicious. So let's just say 10,000 as a budget right now. Because it's not entirely, it's uncommon, but not unheard of for Pokemon to go out on errands for their trainers when they are of high cognitive function and awareness and human custom training. You know, a Gardevoir goes by groceries, no one blinks. It's fucking Gardevoir. But I think a Raichu dropping 50,000 on something might, in fact, get attention, and also have the GDI show up to be like, what's going on here? Did you rob someone?
Ram's gonna write down, but I'm a psychic type. I'm smart.
Yes. The matter is not of how smart you are, it's when a Pokemon starts dropping mad bills. It's inherently suspicious. Anyone that does their job right at the cashier would immediately get a little suspect. They would probably want to call your trader, which you don't technically have.
Ram kind of chuckles at that and says, "According to the system, I do."
Oh?
Uh-huh. Ram just takes the money and nods, doesn't say anything else.
10,000 for now, just so I don't get phone calls about you.
Ram's gonna write down, "Thanks, Papa Big Bucks."
You're welcome.
Ram glides away.
Sugar daddy, hello.
Yeah, no seriously. Anybody got a thing for guys with beards? Anybody? Titania?
Gets contacted by Aegis. So I need you to figure out what the fuck is going on with this right now, and I'm going to give you all the money you need to do it. Okay. Sure.
Ram is bitter AF right now. He does not have such vast funds for his research.
He should get involved in apocalyptic level threats more often then.
Apparently. Good God. Ram is literally mumbling about overprivileged, self-righteous AIs as he's floating away.
Roll me a clever. Roll me clever technology.
Oh, so 5. Just clever.
Plus half your logic.
Well. I have 3 logic now. 2 successes.
The economics of it must be wacky.
Oh, yeah, okay. Ram's like freaking Aegis stealing from the government.
I am the government.
Yeah, in fact, she is the government.
Pretty much.
You're basically holding tax money.
Ram goes up to Hope, and he's like, "We're gonna buy you stuff."
They tilt their head, look at the money, and then just look a little concerned.
Ram's like, "I didn't steal it.
They narrow their eyes like,
I really didn't this time.
when you say this time, they narrow it further.
It was my money that I stole."
The expression they possess is adequately described as sus.
Hope. It's fine. It's fine, okay? So we're gonna go into town, and everything's gonna be fine.
They nod slowly.
And I didn't rob anybody today.
Oh, but by the way, at some point I tell you that I have the meeting with Aya and Rave for tomorrow.
Oh, Ram is gonna be like, "Oh, okay. So did Hawthorne say we needed a chaperone?"
You asking me?
No, I'm saying it's Titania.
Ah, okay. Sorry, I thought it was to the GM. She's like, I don't remember.
Ram scratches his head, like, making sure Hope's not drowning or overheating, and he's like, "I think he wanted us to be chaperoned or something. Maybe we can take Fiona? It would make communication easier."
The thing is, like, I mean, out of the whole party, I think us 3 are gonna be the least likely to cause any problems.
Says the shiny pink Brexon.
Yeah, but I am. I come up as owned, remember? You doxed me.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, well, we're fine. I think Hope's the only
Bro.
one who doesn't show up as owned.
Hope tilts their head.
I've got an Ultra Ball that can fix that, Hope. Ram chuckles and looks away.
Their hair stands up a little bit. You can see them become about 10% poofier.
Ram is mildly offended, but says nothing.
Let's just keep him out of Pokeball's way, then. If he doesn't come up as owned.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Once we are with Aya, it's gonna be fine anyways.
Aya spikes an Ultra Ball.
Ram says, maybe I'll get to see my trainer. Is Reeve coming?
Yep, Aya said that he's gonna grab him.
Oh, he's gonna be surprised if he looks at his data.
I mean, he should probably be aware that you're his own, that he owns you right now.
He
For
maybe
the
not.
inevitable time where you put him in legal trouble.
Oh, yeah, that's yeah, that's gonna happen probably.
He should probably know that jail time is coming. She says jokingly.
Ram laughs, very awkwardly, like, we're not gonna go to jail, right?
Pokey jail.
And she says seriously, I hope so, Ram.
He leans in. I hope so, Ram. Also, Titania.
Hmm.
You notice that whenever that as Ram is kind of bobbing back and forth, practicing their hovering in front of you, that there's a little jingle to them.
What do you mean, jingle?
Like the jingling of coin.
Do they use coins still? What?
Why wouldn't they?
Oh my god, I've got 800 pounds of metal
Yeah.
in my bag now.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? There is trees everywhere. Just make bills.
Is barely hovering at this point.
Pokecoins are made of an extremely durable and often coated, depending on what they are, thin aluminum alloy.
Okay.
Just because paper turned out to be not quite durable enough. So they have coins.
I mean,
Melt them down. That's
then
not
she
illegal
would
at
ask,
all.
what's that noise? You're jingling like a cat's bell.
So Hawthorne apparently just has unlimited funds because of us. So he just gave me money when I told him I needed to get some from home. Just gave me the money. So we're going shopping.
Can I go ask him for money? Can you wait for me and I can so I can come too?
Ram looks at Hope like, do you want to go ask for money too?
They shake their head. No.
Ram's like, I mean, with 30,000, think of all the things we can buy.
They sit down and look at you and puff out their cheeks. Look at you a little judgingly.
It's government money, it's fine. It's not misappropriation of funds.
Well, if Ram is gonna wait for me, Titania's gonna go look for Hawthorne.
Hawthorne's in his lab.
Ram is giggling so hard right now.
She's like, money? Human stuff? Yes. I might feel like shit, but I am a girl. Shopping is gonna make it better.
Ram's like, should I go to everyone else on the team too? Do we need more money?
Hawthorne turns around when he notices you approach him. Titania?
I pull out my phone and I write, did you give Ram an allowance? Is it something I can get to?
You see him read over the first part, pretty blank face, and you see a slight frown creep onto his face. And so,
He opened the doors.
I see what you're doing. And I'm going to go ahead and tell you the same thing I told him, and that is if you have too much money and spend too much money, it's going to look very unusual for Pokemon to be throwing that kind of cash around. And it's inevitably going to get people paying attention to you, which is what we're hoping to avoid. So for now, that is all of your allowance. All of you.
Aww.
Because if I gave it to each of you, I would kind of cause the same problem I was hoping to avoid. Because then you just individually all jump 10,000 or something.
Ram took all of our money. The fuck, dude?
Ask Ram for your share.
Can't I give him puppy eyes?
Oh my god.
Roll.
Use attract.
Plus
Use
a lure.
attract. Use attract.
God.
Please use attract.
Yeah, would attract make it better?
Jesus Christ, guys.
Yeah,
You are literally treating him like a sugar daddy. You are exactly
You see, you see Soul run in and jumping in front of a bullet style, jump in front of Hawthorne the moment you use attract, and magic
No.
bounces back at you.
No, I want. What did you say it was?
Cute plus a lure.
Cute tower, okay. So 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
If you get all
Fucking
successes, he
ridiculous.
just gives you 50k.
Well, it's 3 successes.
He looks at you as you make as you try to look cute, and you see him frown a little more. Ma'am, you are a grown woman.
Now use attract. He's pointed
yes.
out that you're grown.
So that means I need to use beauty alert.
God.
You see him rub his face rub his hand down his face.
Yeah, when it's like you're a grown woman, and she's like and then changes the pose.
Oh my god.
Oh, so you guys get on my ass for the quote-unquote jokes.
I'm laughing so hard.
Alright, I see how it is. Oh,
Oh no.
you can do it all you want. Right? I get ya. I get your game.
But
You see him.
Sex fiend.
You see him reach into his pocket and give you 1,000.
yes. For a split second, I was thinking it's gonna pepper spray. Be gone, Tot! Your powers do not work here.
Oh my god.
Be gone, Tot.
Here, a little extra, just because. I don't know. You might need something.
For encouraging him.
She gives him a beaming smile.
That's the last of it, though. And for the love of Arceus, please don't spend all of it in the same building.
Huh?
Is there a mall?
She
Does that
shakes
count
her
as the
head.
same building?
There's better than a mall. There is the mega store,
Nice. And
which is a mall the size of a skyscraper.
Oh, oh god.
Jesus!
well, I go back to Ram and I say, well, he said that the 10k is for everyone, but you can add this 1k to it.
So we're not telling people we have this, right?
Let's. she just says, "Let's go."
Okay.
But outside of character, you guys can suggest stuff to buy because I'm always stumped.
I already know what I want.
I'm going to the
bitch.
TM shop. And if this is not enough money, I'm sending Hawthorne to go get it with his freaking
Could I-
endless supply of money.
Could I possibly step in?
Yes, what are you up to, Marcus?
So, rather than just be anxious inside my temporary bedroom all day, I'm going to go out after slapping myself, get the hold to be a stealth man, and then the whole entire house hears me go Wah! As I psych myself up, and then die of embarrassment on the spot. As I hear a thump in the building.
You do what?
I try to psych myself up, scream, and then I die of embarrassment because it's like came out wrong.
Oh no! Everyone's looking in my direction right now!
But a moment later, I'm gonna go to the kitchen. First, foremost, I'm gonna go to the kitchen, and knowing that there's tea here, I'm going to calm some of that anxiety with I'm gonna look for a good green tea, maybe a good matcha or sencha.
There's a few different kinds of green tea.
Is matcha one of them?
But no, it's not. You find the selection rather minimal. As Soul told you, this is a coffee house.
Not even sencha, which is just like the leaves, not the powder.
There are only tea bags.
Well, I guess I'll see if they have Osiris Caravan and
Something to calm your nerves, huh? Slowly pans to the medical room with cabinets upon cabinets of locked drugs in them.
Oh Jesus! Don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Methadone. Get some methadone addiction.
and I'm going to brew myself something and
You have tea acquired.
put some milk and sugar in it. And let's see. First, I'm going to look for Fiona.
Milk and tea.
She is in the workshop.
And then I'm going to
You find her.
casually walk up and say, so, how does tomorrow go sound for going out doing a little bit shopping?
Oh, you and me? What you looking for?
I want to get some new technology.
You see her put her hands together above her head and then slowly pan it open like rainbow style technology.
Poke gear, specifically.
Sure, it certainly wouldn't be weird. I go there all the time. They even know I'm a robot, but they don't care anymore.
Fair.
Although it did make that one cashier stop flirting with me. Now they just look awkward.
I mean, don't let the metallic body stop you. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, Hawthorne knows that.
I lack that feature. In
I
this
look in the general direction of Ram and Ari with a very suspicious look. Yeah, I know how that feels. Yeah. Anyways, me actually sleeping. So, whenever we can, I'll go.
Oh, I'm sure we have a ton of time. We haven't even put the EV in a box yet.
That's a very sad way of putting it.
I give her a look and shrug and say, "Alright then,
It's a healing box.
fair enough."
Not a burying box.
In the coffin.
We just murder them and clone them. Give you the clone.
As
And
wouldn't
going
surprise me.
step my tea, and next.
Oh, but you're all still kind of under house arrest right now.
Well, I didn't say today.
Yeah.
We are still there.
I mean,
we are
would
going
tomorrow
out
be
before-
good?
You'll have to ask Hawthorne about that.
Just whenever we can.
Oh yeah, well we do have permission and time. I'll take you right over.
Good.
Show you
So,
around town so you don't get lost in the back alley. Jump by Glamow.
Mm-hmm. And I'm currently thinking of the first foray into a mystery dungeon with the
Furloin?
Furloin, yeah. It was the tip of my tongue. It's like, I've had enough of feline thieves for one lifetime already.
Ooh. Ah. Yeah, good luck with that.
Anyways, I guess I'll see you then.
We're in the same house.
Just a formality.
Yeah.
we are in the same house. Not if I close myself in a room and never come out of it.
And second thing I'm going to do.
Also, you were, you know, I joked about it and all, but you were purposely vague, and that's funny and all, but really, what'd you buy?
I'd already said it, Poke Gear.
Okay. Just making sure. Because
Yeah.
you know, one of the last times I heard about you, you blew up a city, so.
Well, that was not intended.
What was, you paused. You paused there.
I facepalm and say, I'm being honest here, look, if we didn't know that was a nuclear Neckbeard 6 dungeon, okay?
What?
Nuclear neckbeard.
Oh God, maybe it was worth it after all.
I mean,
That's one way to get them to fix the roads.
it's the worst way to explain something that actually makes sense when you think what was going on down there.
Yeah, maybe it's better if I don't know.
Yeah. I saw a guy get turned to a bagel down there.
I'm not gonna ask.
Anyways, see you later.
Did he murder someone? Did he put a hole in someone? Did he eat someone? I don't know. I don't care. Not my problem.
It wasn't me, it was a ghost.
So he
Literally.
did someone. So a ghost ate someone. Good to know. Murder.
Fucking love this
With
robot.
green cheese. Green cheese. And next thing I'm going to look for is Kensei. Lit. Cross wires. They both start with the same 3 letters, okay?
You find them in it takes you a little bit of searching. When you actually get into the room they're in, it's pretty obvious, which is the den downstairs, and you have to basically look all the way across to the opposite corner of the stairway, and you see a section that's definitely belongs to Kensei, and you see them sitting on a like little square cushioned chair, and you hear a familiar sound of metal scraping on metal.
definitely, I'm going to approach and say, "Wait,
They perk up and turn around and look over their shoulder. And you can see that they have your short sword and a sharpening stone in their hand. Oh. Hello.
I see you're sharpening my sword. Thank you."
Yeah, they gave all your stuff to me. I'm currently holding on to your weapons for you. Your multiple weapons.
I know. I am working armory. I know. I am.
Is there something you wanted?
Two things. One, I might need that. I put it to my short sword. Because let me put it this way. I'm going to have world's most awkward family reunion soon.
Okay. For your information, you are... Like, I have to deal with this all the time. So, you're kind of in one of the humans' big cities. And it's kind of illegal for a Pokemon to be walking around with a weapon.
Let me tell you a secret.
Just get better at concealing shit. Lol.
That secret is...
Just pretend it is. I just wrap it in something and pretend it is package.
Uh-huh.
That's how I did it back in Third Castle.
Well, if you do get caught with it, you're going to be in a load of trouble. And who are you meeting with? I have to check my boxes, you understand.
Unless you're willing to, I don't know, have it delivered to his, like, hotel room, I'll meet you with my brother. And, I'm just using the sword as proof of something.
Okay. Alright. Marcus,
Yes?
roll me... Trying to be convincing. Cool etiquette.
2 whole dice. Give me one moment. Sun's shining in my face. I hate it. Don't have a curtain for this window. Makes me angry.
I have to get up for just a moment. Roll those dice. I'll literally be back 20 seconds.
I got 1.
So, one success. He narrows his eyes at you. So you need it for this interaction.
I'm not going to even take the enemy abomination, the gun, or anything else.
Alright? Fine. When you go to meet with your brother, which is maybe a little risky if you're asking me, I'll give it back to you. But if you go anywhere else, or if you go shopping, you're not getting any of this stuff back. If you walk out there with this, he pulls out a revolver, they would be on you like white on rice.
Like water rice?
My God.
You'll be tackled immediately by an electivire.
I've had enough of electivires one lifetime, thank you.
Sure, but not right now, unless you're planning to go meet them right now.
I shake my head.
Trust me, I'm doing this for your own good.
And speaking of it, I look around just in case. I'm looking for two certain people.
Looking around, you see that Sol and Dura are down here. And you see Lilani's shell. Presumably, they're inside of it somewhere. But that's all you see down here right now. They are pretty distant from you. This is a big room.
Looks like they're not here to make things awkward, so you want to have sword fight sometime soon.
Oh, yes. Presumably far away from all of them.
Definitely.
Well, we'll see. I have a feeling that it might happen sooner than you might think.
What is this enemy?
And a what?
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay, see ya.
Bye.
I'm gonna go, and I still have a bit of chi left, so you say there's a greenhouse, right?
Yes.
With a big, like, skylight or something.
Yes.
Or bay window.
Uh-huh.
So, for the rest of the day, I'm going to sit down somewhere peaceful, close my eyes, and do a bit of meditation.
Excellent.
Huh?
Excellent. So, everyone doing their thing. Titania,
Yes.
you, Ram, and Hope probably talk a little bit about what you plan to do tomorrow, while you groom all three of them. Brushies.
I mean, yeah, we can.
Mini brushes all the time.
You find that brushing Ram increases the potency of pancake a little.
Nice.
Yes, smell like food. It'll definitely not backfire.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just what I need to smell more appetizing.
I mean, in town there shouldn't be anyone that wants to chomp you.
That we know of.
I mean, we don't know anyone, so what's
Exactly.
the point?
Exactly.
Smalls is here too,
Oh, hey.
Oh yeah.
and they've really just been keeping to themselves a little bit and staying in the computer room, looking around at things.
Please don't make a bomb.
What could go wrong?
What do you have there? A pipe bomb? No.
Not another one.
Please have a pipe bomb. It'll be really funny, I swear.
And a day passes. Titania,
Mm-hmm.
Ari,
I
after a proper night's rest, you feel less like death.
for sure.
Yeah. That seems nice.
Ari, you wake up in a pile of your own feathers because the stress made you molt.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, dude.
You know, I was like, ooh, I'm gonna learn Roost next, but there's no Nobody here.
Everyone is gonna go around doing their shit.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm just doing what I always do. Let's be real. Except I'm a little less depressed now, which is not what I expected to happen. I'll be honest.
Harry,
So,
on the ceiling is a spider.
Spooter.
oh, hi.
Hey,
Were you just watching me?
no, that would be weird.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I was just sleeping in here, still getting used to. He kind of gestures to his whole body.
Yeah. You know, infinitesimal now, at least.
I'm not going to be fitting any more pipes, but maybe that's
Yeah.
a good thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You can, like, kill stuff better now. That's pretty cool.
Oh yes,
Aaron Fox gets out of bed. Like, well, yeah, I'm gonna go do something else.
are you going to go with one of them?
One of who? What? Are the others doing stuff?
Oh shit, you haven't
They do.
heard yet, have you?
What?
Apparently, Ram, Hope, and Tanya are about to go off on a little shopping spree and take advantage of that Aya person.
Oh, that poor sweet girl.
Also, apparently, they coerced Hawthorne into giving them a shit ton of money.
Yeah, he does seem like the kind of person.
How does he know?
He's
Because
everywhere.
the entire time that all of this has been going on, he's been crawling along the ceilings, watching and listening to everyone,
Yeah.
Creep.
doing spider things. I don't know what Marcus is doing, but he doesn't exactly sit still long, so I don't know. Maybe he's going to fight that dude, maybe he's going to
That's my thought.
go shopping, I don't know. Himself?
He's a bit tech savvy.
I've noticed that he seems a little nervous about something lately. Have you noticed that too?
Yeah. Didn't he talk about his brother or something?
Should he, like, do that by himself?
It seems like a horrible fucking idea.
Is it kidnapping if you're related?
More like surprise adoption.
But they're brothers. I don't think it works like that.
No, you'd be surprised.
Fucking hell, what's wrong with you people?
yeah, I ask myself that every day.
If you guys are trying not to act human, you're doing a horrible, horrible job.
Hey man, you don't get to talk, mister. I run around making pipe bombs.
One time.
Hey, I gave you the benefit of the doubt. And I'm a bit miffed now that the benefit of the doubt has gone a little awry.
With me?
Yeah, in hindsight, I was stupid to trust you.
Ow.
Damn.
Man,
Oh no, it's fine. I mean, I don't
burning
hold it
all the
against him.
bridges.
I definitely was. Yeah, I mean, I don't hold it against him, but it definitely was stupid to trust him. It's fine. Water under the crater bridge. I don't know. I was trying to tie it back to everything that happened, but
I'm never going to live this down, am I?
I mean, not really, no. I feel like that entire quadrant of a city isn't gonna live it down either.
That was not me.
I know. It's just, not everyone understands what's a necessary evil or whatever. No, necessary to blow up a quadrant of the city. Yeah, what kind of psycho believes that? Clearly quite a few, actually. But hey, lucky us.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm gonna go talk to Hawthorne or something and not try to extort him.
Are you going to ask him for money too?
Oh, I'm not going to ask him for money too.
Oh, I'm gonna ask him for money 3.
Well, he's in his lab still.
Of course he is.
I think he's preparing for whatever he's going to do to Hope. I hope we can trust this guy.
Yeah, I hope so.
So many hop pans.
No, it's just a word, Lokiel. It's just a word.
I'm
It's a word
joking,
that
come
previously
on.
existed.
I'm joking.
All right. Have fun while I try to figure out what the fuck to do with myself.
Okay, have fun not stalking people in their sleep. Bye.
Make me sound like a creep.
If I wake up, I'm probably as I get up. So, can I do something for funsies?
Sure.
So as I get up, I'm pretty hungry, and so they have this auto chef, right?
Yes.
It's fair to assume that I'm familiar with one.
Decently enough. It was designed so an idiot could use it.
Right, and I'm going to, since it is morning, I'm going to see if I can make a bunch of, first I'm going to see the recipe for an English breakfast, or whatever they call it in India.
It's in there.
So, I'm going to see if they have the ingredients.
They do.
Excellent, and there's an advanced programming that's where, like, something more advanced where, like, I can make certain orders, varied, like...
When you click steak, it asks you how well you want it done.
Is it possible for me to ask for 2 vegetarian versions of this dish?
Aha. It is. Yes. And you have the things for it still.
And I'm going to punch in some English breakfast with 2 orders being vegetarian. But the rest...
It starts working. It says give it like half an hour.
And I'm going to make myself a coffee, and I'm going to wait for it. Well, not myself, but coffee for everyone.
Coffee for everyone.
Gives go to the coffee machine, hit espresso option, put in the entire coffee jar of espresso. Give coffee jar of espresso to Ram.
And I'm going to wait for breakfast to get done.
Ram has learned discharge.
Yes.
Oh no.
Everyone else wakes up too. And Hawthorne approaches you, Ram.
Ram nods.
I was a little distracted, but you were planning to spend that money. When?
I said we're meeting friends. Well, actually, Ram looks around for a notebook.
There is no notebook. You left it in the other room. You should just start carrying on you.
Ram looks in his backpack to see if he has the pixel pen still.
It's not there.
Damn it. Damn
I
it.
can give you the phone when I get there.
Ram looks at Hawthorne and then puts his hand out and points in his hand. Now.
He pulls out a little notebook and hands it to you.
Ram writes, "We need to learn sign language," and then also writes, "Today, when I'm meeting my friends."
Today. And whom's going with you?
Ram writes, "Like I said before, Hope and Titania. Hope needs to see his friends before his big day," in quotation marks.
I have told you that this procedure is 100% safe, right?
Ram writes down, "Have I told you how anxious he is?" Question mark.
He glances over at the little puffball that is currently in a 1,000-yard stare. Yes. Well, before any of you head out, I would like to make sure that you're all good to go. Because from the sounds of things, it seems that a number of you are starting to get interested in things beyond the confines of my walls.
"We tend to do that," he writes.
And if that's the case, I want to make sure that you're all in tip-top shape in case anything else happens while you're in town, which at this point wouldn't surprise me. Hopefully nothing happens. But considering your track record, I want to make sure that you won't have a... I don't know. Cardiac arrest.
Ram writes down on the paper, says, "It took us at least a week before that town blew up."
This keeps coming up.
I mean, it was a town.
For your information, that town is actually almost entirely rebuilt by now.
Ram writes, "That's good news. Smalls can't feel guilty anymore."
He narrows his eyes slightly.
Ram writes, "Joke."
Uh-huh. I've had that spider creeping around all of my equipment.
Ram's gonna say, "He's quite the engineer."
So I've noticed.
Ram writes, "Yeah, you should watch your stuff."
I've definitely noticed that he is more than capable of using a computer.
Ram looks kind of surprised, like, "Oh, Ram writes, "I did not know that, actually."
Uh-huh.
Ram writes, "That's alarming."
The fact that you find it alarming makes me find it alarming.
Ram writes, "You should probably block search engines."
They're not the only ones doing that.
Ram's also gonna write, "If you see somebody Googling how to make bombs, it's not any of us. It might be the spider."
I think he's already knows by the way you've been describing him to me.
Now,
Ram
why would
writes,
he need
"Touche."
Google?
Well, I can either give each of you a thorough physical examination, as a certified doctor. Or, since you're probably all a little leery about that, we can do this the old-fashioned way. Why don't you go gather your friends together?
Oh boy, time to fight.
Oh my. Ram
I think it's time for a physical assessment.
Ram squints at him and says, "Really, bro?" And
Yes,
then goes-
really.
Then he goes to zoom away, and he's just like, I knew that Papa Big Bucks was gonna get mad. Ram goes to find Titania and Marcus and Aerie. And
I mean, I'm
Smalls.
coming there.
Literally walking right towards Hawthorne's.
Yeah, I want to eat, so I'm walking there already.
Aerie, you find Hawthorne in the main room. And they just talked to Ram about something. Also, the living room is filled with the smells of breakfast. Titania,
Nice.
you smell breakfast on the wind.
Nice.
You sit up with a full body bedhead.
I'm gonna check what breakfast is there.
Oh. Yeah, I'll get Becky's as well.
You see a full-style English breakfast. Bagels, eggs, and the works.
Ooh, nice.
And bacon.
Well,
I grab the
not
eggs
for
and
me.
bagels have been tainted by
Yeah,
bacon.
she's getting a vegetarian option.
Yeah,
That's what I put it in for.
yeah.
Lilligan bacon.
Nah!
We murdered this patili just for you.
That's not vegetarian.
There is food.
Yes, it's vegetarian. It's a plant.
Vegan then.
Everyone's talking about a plant-based diet.
I don't want to eat anything alive.
Aerie,
Not alive anymore. Wait, what's up?
Hawthorne is standing there.
Yeah, okay. I can't talk to him. Convenient notebook anywhere?
You saw Ram fly off without returning the one he handed Hawthorne.
This is mine now.
He looks a little irritated, like he's had multiple notebooks lost this way within the past 24 hours.
I give you my phone when I see you that you're looking at Hawthorne and like presumably wanting to talk to him. So I
Thank
hand
you.
my phone.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll go to the notes section of the phone and put on just type down training grounds anywhere.
Well, yes and no. Do I have a backyard? Yes. Is it equipped with everything you might need to stretch your legs? Yes. Do I think you should necessarily be training in your condition? I'm hoping to test that in a little bit.
Alright.
I want to make sure that you're not, still suffering issues before you go do some hardcore training out in my backyard. I mean, there's also the official arenas, the gym, the training ground, but I don't think those are what you meant.
Time to start a gym challenge, boy.
Yeah, Ari thinks for a second. Yo, what level is the gym? What do I need to grind for?
Gyms, as per official lore, determine the strength that they will bring to bear against you by how many badges you have. You can do the gyms in any order, and how hard the gym is determined by how many badges you have. And this has actually been genuinely displayed to be the case.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, it's the nice way of doing it because so that if you're
That's
born
kind of,
next to the last one, you don't have to go all the way back to the first one, and you
Pretty
can start from your town.
yeah, it's pretty much been canon since it was proven in one of the, the series that they sometimes do on the Poketoon channel. It was proven in the one that was about red. But
Wonder.
the trainer in this city specializes in dragon type Pokemon.
Oh, of course
Boy.
they do.
Aries pogging. God.
I happen to know the fellow as a distant acquaintance. I hear he has a mildly alarming training method.
Looks intrigued. Huh.
Tough love.
Man. I
It's called
really want to
abuse.
employ someone to take me to fight this guy, but how treated? You guys think Io would be okay? No, no, no.
Like,
Seems more
I
up
never
Reeves' alley.
wanted to be a psychiatrist anyways. I wanted to be a trainer.
Okay.
Now is
I
my
would,
chance.
I would love to fucking do that, but I just
Now's your chance.
Yeah, but how?
Ask him to go there. if somebody can take you there.
Just be like,
Yeah.
Hawthorne, can you just use us as your gym
Yeah, yeah,
Pokemon?
yeah.
And can we fight the gym, please?
Yeah, I'll just. You know what? Actually, I'll pitch it to him. I'll type down. I'm looking for a challenge.
Oh, are you? Randomly generates challenge.
Uh,
A challenge as in what?
bro, can someone go take me to fight that gym leader?
Are you? Well, you have spirit. I'll give you that.
I want to 1-6 that bitch.
I.
Well, you want to go fight the gym?
Hell yeah!
I suppose that it would be an excellent test of your strength and capability and teamwork, but I don't think you're very used to getting orders from someone, are you?
What do you need to give orders? Is that like a requirement?
A little bit. It's Pokemon training, not throw your Pokemon in the ring
That's fair.
and cheer from the sideline.
Yeah, that
You know
does
what
sound,
to do.
that sounds more like fucking ring dog fighting, honestly. I mean, yeah, sounds like fun.
I will have to actually think about how to even approach that.
Yeah. Well,
I
I
mean,
very
you
much
got 2 weeks.
appreciate it.
I was a trainer before I was a Pokemon professor. It's been a while since I've ever done any of the challenges. But it's not like we've gotten all that rusty.
I bet you could kick ass.
Well, we did give those ghost types what for the last time we encountered each other.
Good times.
But have your breakfasts, rest a little while, and then I want to make sure you're in good shape. And considering you probably don't want me picking you up and examining you at every possible angle, I think there's another way I can be fairly confident in your ability to defend yourself.
I like the sound of that. Alright, thanks, Doc. Ari gives the phone back to Titania and grabs breakfast.
Okay. Marcus,
Mm-hmm.
30 minutes pass, food is available for everyone, and the smell of breakfast has drawn out those who lurked in the shadows. As everyone enjoys some breakfast. But Hawthorne, you all eat, and you all let it settle for a little while. For Hawthorne asks to see the 6 of you.
Alright.
Yup.
Okie
Swap.
Oh yeah. Like, Worm's gonna look at everybody and be like, "Yeah, so I think he's going to assault us. It's fine."
Sorry, what?
Yeah, he wants to see if we're healthy, so I guess he decided to assault us. It's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I heard the same.
I
but,
don't
like,
think that
sounds-
classifies
I mean,
as
it's
assault.
yeah,
but
that seems more like.
okay.
I mean,
it's like-
technically, he is going to be attacking us, so that would be assault.
I mean, it's more like assisted, attempted su. Okay, you know what? I'm just not gonna.
Attempted
that-
suicide?
I
What?
don't know. I don't know. He's like he's gonna attack us, but we also want him to. So it's like, you know, it's
We want him to?
anyways, you know.
So,
I mean, yeah, I'm down for the challenge. I asked him to take me to fight the gym leader.
Ram's like, that actually kind of sounds fun, but getting assaulted
Yeah.
by a doctor does not.
Hey, man, you
Good
just
luck
gotta
with
throw
the-
an apple at him, and he'll keel over and die.
Good luck with the gym, then.
Oh, so I'll target Hawthorne. Okay.
all right. So, you're all looking much better than when you showed up bleeding on my floor.
Harry's nodding.
I don't think there was much blood in the ground to begin with, but alright.
He slowly pans to you, Marcus. You were drenched in it when you arrived.
I mean, it wasn't his.
I mean, when the electricity cauterized it,
No, it wasn't yours.
It was
Mean
yours.
You mean after you got blasted, went primal, and ripped things apart, and then murder
Oh.
stroked them repeatedly?
fair.
So, as you are aware, since the situation has developed, I've been told to put you under house arrest. However, I have been given ultimate authority over the matter, and my judgment is that the main reason you're not allowed outside of this house right now is in case you get jumped for no reason. Again.
Fair.
Because that seems to occur to you all a lot. So, as long as you went in group and looked over each other's backs, if you could prove to me that you are all capable of defending yourselves, I'd be willing to lift the curfew a little bit and give you permission to go out during the day. Not the night. I would prefer if you came home at the end of the day and spent it at my house and not some random hotel. Please and thank you. I hear that some of you might have friends in the city and we could negotiate something possibly, but for now, that is going to be the standing rule. Now, naturally, this is an assessment of whether or not you're back into fighting shape. And as such, this is not a test of teamwork. These will be one-on-ones that I shall observe.
Oh.
He kind of gestures towards you Ram, and
Titania.
they gesture to Ram and Hope. The two of you came back in conscious form and weren't half dead when you did so. So I'm pretty sure that you, after getting some rest, are more than alright, and if you wish, you can be exempt from the test. Although I would maybe recommend you get a little more practice in fighting. Considering, from what I've been informed, you haven't been a Raichu for very long, have you?
Ram does a very obvious yawn and shrugs.
Marcus, you came out through conscious, but you were in pretty poor shape, so I would like you to get the test.
I did say it was a sword fight, so
So, if you will all follow me to the backyard, we can get this out of the way now, and then you can be on your merry ways. And he will lead you to the backyard, and I presume you follow.
definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby! Let me kick someone's ass.
And Hawthorne steps on the sidelines. Now,
Look at him.
this is just going to be a spar. Nothing serious. You're recovering. I don't want you to get into injuring each other again. And I would appreciate it if you prevented yourselves from doing the same to my Pokemon.
Makes sense.
But
I know.
this is ultimately just to see a test to see if you're all in tip-top shape. So, I will allow you to determine who goes first, and you see a bunch of Pokemon line up in front of you. I'll let you determine whom you fight.
There he goes, ooh, ooh, pick me, pick me. I want the SP.
Does Hope want to fight?
Hope, looks at the group, and they look at Ram, they look at Hawthorne, they get a determined look on their face as they decide to play wrestle with another Eevee.
Nice.
Them, they're playing. They're murdering each other, but they're
They're
playing.
murdering, yeah.
I want to fight
You-
Fiona.
Oh.
Oh, or should I fight Oracle? You know what? Nope, I'm fighting Oracle.
Oh god. I get Fiona then.
Or hey, do you want Fiona or Oracle? Loco.
You can
I
always fight Lilani.
I don't want to fight my
Oh.
friend.
I don't want to
Beat up
fight
the
little
depressed
Amy.
one. Don't beat up the depressed one. What the fuck?
Hold on. Ram is gonna look at Leilani like, do you want to fight?
They look a little timid, but then they straighten up their back a little more, and you see their eyes change to look a little bit more determined, but there's still that edge of timidness in there. I'm a warrior too.
I'm
Ram
gonna say-
salutes.
I am gonna trace
Like-
both Fiona and Oracle to see what their ability is.
Both Fiona and Oracle?
Yes.
Both
One
have
under the other.
both have levitate.
Okay, so it doesn't matter for me.
Hold on, I know who I want to fight.
You could fight Leilani.
No, I'm fighting Hawthorne.
I'm not. I'm not an option.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I take
I
what's
mean-
left.
I don't know. I kind of want to fight Sol.
Okay, wait. Smalls should fight Oracle.
Fair.
I
Oh,
can't
God,
use
no,
my
Not
charge.
against the fucking big dragon, please.
I'm gonna fight my friend.
Thanks.
Get his ass.
I'm gonna look. Ram's gonna look at Leilani like, go easy on me, okay? And then winks.
Smalls looks at Oracle and Fiona and is like,
I
I'm just. gonna-
choose Oracle. Yeah, I'm choosing Oracle before we can do anything.
I have no type. I have no idea what type Fiona is.
Yeah, no, I don't
Steel,
wanna know.
probably.
Oh boy.
Some of these are real bad matchups.
Poor Hope.
I know. Hope made a bad decision.
You're not exactly meant to win these. If
That's
anything,
fair.
Dura can just stand there and let themselves be a punching bag
Yes.
as Hope works themselves up. All right. Do we have a volunteer for first, or do you all wish to roll for it?
Pick me, pick me, pick me.
I can go
Yeah,
first.
let's leave the battle-hungry ones to do it first.
Works for me.
I mean, actually, it's not. Okay, so it's like.
Actually, can't we do them all at once?
Oh no! 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 No!
I assure you that one-on-ones are actually far, far faster than anything you've done this far.
They're so quick.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I'm gonna get murdered.
Same.
Oh yeah, I feel like we're all gonna get murdered, but it'll be funny. So.
Question: do I have my shield seal or?
This is your test of your physical ability, and if you're fighting Kinsei, Kinsei will offer the other swordsman a sword. Out of honor.
Good. But no shield.
I mean, if you want your shield, take it.
I won't take it.
I suppose we will start with Eri and Soul. But I will call a momentary break here.
Okay.
For everyone to get up and stretch their legs and get a breather and allow me to do a little bit.
Understandable.
Yep. So I can go to the bathroom and grab snacks.
Come here.
Low kill.
Oh, sorry. Yes, yeah, I thought I already said I was.
Eri,
Hi.
Ram,
Present.
Marcus.
Here.
Now, I'm probably going to just play out how the NPCs fights go, unless you guys want to fight with them.
I want to fight. with them.
Let's start with us, and then we see how long it takes with us.
Okay.
Because if it takes 2 hours to do 4 fights, which it shouldn't, we can.
Oh no, that should be quick.
Yeah.
Should be very quick. I guess.
Eri and Soul take the fields as he grins over at you. Go easy on me.
No. Alright, initiative, let's see.
Good.
Hey bro, how's it going? Oh, my channel points are in the floor. Get out of the floor, thingies! I'm... My pips are all...
Soul beats you.
No, yeah, he does, you're right. Even with Quick Claw. In any known universe.
They go first, unless you declare a priority.
I don't. Let's see how fast I get bodied. I'm guessing he's attacking.
No.
Oh,
Psychic terrain is in effect.
that's almost comforting, actually.
As the gem on their forehead glows brightly, and a strange resonance energy starts surrounding the field. Ram,
Yes.
you can already feel you have an affinity for whatever this is. As you feel ambient psychic energy start to emerge on the field, and that you can kind of push and shape it a little. Though you're not the one fighting.
Hmm.
Ram. Eri, your turn.
Hi, yeah,
Tailwind.
Okay, but does Tailwind do anything if I die in one turn?
It increases your dodge.
Yep.
That's fair. Alright. Do it. Tailwind. Go.
And also reduces your chances of getting clashed
That-
into oblivion.
True. That is a correct statement. Alright. Success.
Plus,
And
he
then
gave
he's
you a
just
free
like,
turn. Might as well make use of it.
I have reverse magic bounce. Time for
Also,
my
maybe-
daily dose of getting fucking murdered.
Also, does his +2 dex make him any different in the
No.
initiative?
No, it doesn't. This thing is a psychic type, but it probably has fucking 15 alert, and I rolled a 1. No, actually, Silas, be real with me. What would I have needed to roll to...
For that 6,
Was it even possible?
15.
Yeah, that's... I mean, actually... I would have been 2 off even if I got a 6. Yikes, bro.
Soul is going to use holdback.
Oh, Christ.
Expanding force.
Duh.
Oh.
Time to
Bro,
die.
actually, I'd rather you knock me out of one hit. Actually. Oh no. Oh, okay.
You asked.
Yeah, I think we'd try to dodge. Yeah, that sounds right. 7 dice to evade. Oh boy. Oh man. Jesus, take the wheel.
And Jesus, take the wheel.
Holy shit, Jesus, thanks.
You, Ram, as well as everyone else, can see, as Soul is looking at Eri, their gem glows brightly, and 2 cubes made of psychic force appear on either side of her and slam together. When there a couple of feathers fly around, and Eri is in the air above them, jumps straight up out of the blast zone,
Ram claps.
and they dissipate
Yeah.
as Eri safely glides back down to the ground.
Go, Eric, go!
You basically used a small tornado to catch under your wings and launch you into the air out of the way with tailwind.
Nice shot.
Nice
But,
dodge.
But how about this one? And she's gonna use Stone Claw. On
Roll for it.
Yeah. Okay.
1, 2, 3, and all my luck's been used up. I don't fail, but not good. So I always forget, multi-action takes away successes, right?
No,
Oh,
it
Okay.
means you need a minimum number of successes to actually activate the move. It does not remove successes.
okay. So if this hits, it'd still be a... Got it. But I'm expecting it not to hit, as he rolls like 20 dice to dodge.
They will try to dodge you initially.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yours isn't much better. They
Ugh.
just get out of the way as you slam to the ground next to them and leave a small crater.
Hmm. That's discouraging. Huh.
They are going to invoke the power of Eevee. As you
What?
see orbs of light appear around them that take star-shaped hues before they launch at you unerringly. Swift.
Alright. So I can only clash this, yeah?
They are still using holdback.
Okay. Man, he needs to stop getting good fucking rolls. God.
You can only clash this, but you've already
Yeah.
used dodge anyway.
Yeah, I've already used dodge. Alright, well, I'm gonna clash with Crunch. Let's go. 7 dice. This is gonna go so well. I'm really wishing I had intercept ratios right now, but I was like, maybe. Nope. No.
Why wouldn't you have your intercept bracers on right now?
Because I was like, hey, maybe I could use Quick Claw and go faster. No.
Oh, I see.
No. He rolls 50 dice. Why did I bother?
That connects. What's your defense?
It's 4. I'm back to full HP, yeah.
It hits you and it staggers you, but it doesn't really seem to do any damage.
Oh, shit, dude.
Hold back mechanics.
Yeah, hold back, alright. He's just like, huh.
It knocks the wind out of you a little bit, but doesn't actually seem to hurt you.
You going easy?
To start,
Thanks, I guess. And, wait, did we ever talk about how U-turn works if it's a single, it's a one-on-one battle? Do I just stay in? But,
I would say you could volunteer to stay in.
okay. Then I'm going to use U-turn. And, hopefully not fuck up tremendously. I don't know.
Give it a shot. It's a good thing that doesn't have priority.
Huh?
Psychic terrain is very strange. Anything that has priority fails automatically.
Yeah, true. That's... Man, I'm glad you told me that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come here, boy!
4 successes.
4 successes.
It will connect, but it is not a crit. Your
Yeah.
physical defense is 4.
Wait, why is it not a... Oh, right.
Because multi-rounds factor into the necessary amount of crit you need.
Oh, okay.
So
That's what I
as
was
you're
asking you about before.
yeah,
Okay.
it doesn't remove successes, but it also increases the number of successes you need for a crit.
That's whack.
All right. Let's look up. Wait, they're not even gonna try to. Okay. All right. So wait, what's their def?
4.
4. Damn, that's big. 1, 2, 3. That's modest. Wow. Okay, that's 2 damage. Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
They were Zorgo. No.
Oh no, that would be a twist. Titanium would get a hard on it. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop talking. Anyways,
They stagger a little bit.
interesting.
And they narrow their eyes at you as they grin back at you. As sparks start to fly across their pelt, they build up an electric charge.
Fried chicken.
As they're going to T-volt you.
Oh wow. Hmm.
What is your physical defense? What is your special defense?
4.
Right, of course. Derp.
Yep, because that's the way it works.
It hits you for 2 damage.
2 damage. That's could be way worse.
Not getting flashbacks, are you?
No, that's no. 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 Who needs flashbacks when you can just hit the enemy? Speaking of hitting the enemy,
Your turn.
yeah, we should do that. I don't know much. Let's I will do the old scary face. Yeah, I'll scary face. I'll be very spooky with a nice 7 dice. God, this is not gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 5th action, so
You pull it off.
woo, baby!
You scary face them as they take a half step backwards.
Ari almost feels bad. Almost.
Almost.
-2 dex.
Does that put them down at... No, actually, dumb question.
And they have their last action as well. On the beginning of round 4.
Yeah?
Automatic failure.
Woo!
Both players are out of actions. Round 2. Starting with them again.
Okay.
They are going to try to psychic terrain you again. Not psychic terrain.
No,
excuse me.
no, you use Psychic Turn again, please, I beg. It'll do so much. Okay. Wait, so if I clash right now with U-turn, they'll take 2 damage, right?
They would.
Okay. I keep forgetting if it goes off of the move or off the fucking Pokemon's type.
The move.
Oh wait, yeah, they're the same thing in this scenario. Okay, you know what? I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna clash with U-turn.
Roll for it.
7. Nice.
Success. You clash them for 2 damage, and you take 1.
Awesome.
As they start to build up that power again, you, in a flash, shoulder charge it and shatter it, taking a little bit of harm yourself, but slamming into them and making them slide backwards.
Ooh.
It's your turn.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna give Stone Edge the old novel try again. Go, 8. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. It's just not my day, is it?
They will try to dodge it.
They're
with
gonna.
with their reduced dodge.
That's fair, actually. I have, like, what? 5 dice? No. I don't remember. Hey!
They fail.
It's pretty good. And I got 3 on second action, so that's not a crit. Yikes, bro. Okay. So...
I mean, it wouldn't be a crit if it wasn't for the fact. Wait, it's accuracy -2. So
Yeah.
actually, accuracy minus.
Wait, what?
Stone,
No, I'm not using Stone Edge.
Oh,
Stone Claw.
Stone Claw.
No,
Okay.
I'm not going for the fucking kill, dude.
Okay, then you did crits
Oh,
because
okay,
of high critical.
But it's second action because I clashed. Isn't it?
Yes, it is second action.
Okay.
So you are correct. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Okay. Don't get my hopes up, man.
They have 4 physical defense.
4 physical defense. So that is 7, 8, 9. 5 dice. Not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 damage.
You hit them for 3. As they stagger backwards from that hit and enter pain penalizations 2.
Holy shit. I'd use quick attack if it wasn't completely fucking useless here.
I shouldn't have told you. I should have let you make the mistakes of not knowing what psychic terrain does.
Yeah, you should have. That was your one mistake. Your second mistake was letting me live past session 1. Honestly, that was everyone's mistake.
They are going to they seem to be enjoying themselves a little bit, actually. They look pretty bad, and they're limping a little. Hawthorne is standing from the sidelines with their arms crossed, watching. As they are going to T-Volt you.
Oh, shit. You will go again. Oh, why?
4 successes.
Okay, this is manageable. I'm gonna evade. 7, alright. Jesus, I need one more favor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, thanks, Jesus.
You managed to dodge out of the way of the Thunderbolt.
I'm a religious man now. Screw atheism.
round 3. No, it's your turn.
Yup, it is. Alright. Acrobatics. All I need is 1 damage. And I'm gonna get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
They're going to try to clash with Saisha.
Okie dokie. They go down anyways, but are they taking me with them? No, sir, they aren't.
They seem to build up a psychic power around themselves to hit you again, but you vanish in a flash of speed. And as they're trying to track wherever you went, as a bunch of feathers just float in a trail.
No, wait, I stopped dramatic. I dashed forward and I stopped dramatically at his throat.
He freezes up.
Back off.
They take a kind of a shuddering step back and give you a weary smile. Well, I think that proves your point.
I'd say so.
Not bad.
You too. Had me worried for a second there.
You're pretty fast on your feet.
Yeah.
How does it feel? Anything still stiff?
I mean, is anything still stiff?
Not really.
Yeah. Well, feel good as new.
All right, I'm gonna go lay down.
All right, you have fun with that.
First round victory, Eri.
And I'm going to speak up and say, all right, this is going to take me back to my HEMA days.
That's going to be a tough act for us to follow. Ram's going to mumble.
Who's up next?
I volunteer.
Yeah.
Can say smiles. That's what I like to hear. Show me what you've got.
I grin back. Gladly.
Ram cheers.
You're getting
Oh
cheered
yes,
at
it's
the
the turn.
Yeah.
Come on! What the fuck, dude?
The dice of fate are cast.
Yeah! So that's 6 plus that's 11, I believe, because that's like 6 plus 4 plus 3.
Wait, did you really roll a 6? God, fucking damn.
Fucking initiative luck, dude. Fucking initiative luck. I feel cheated, actually.
Okay, I'm ready for this.
Oh, this is gonna be fun to watch.
Marcus,
I'm going. Huh?
you're first.
Indeed, I'm going to get to a stance and say, and I'm going to first. So note, I'm going to always going to use hold back with my sword in this battle. So I'm going to sword him while holding back.
Sword.
You want the sword fight? I'll give him a sword fight.
Yeah, you two sword fight.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think the dice gods are biased. Eri.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. I think I rolled 1 too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Even if I take a success, you're fine.
Yeah, I know. That's the. So.
You hit and critically hit. That means that you take the damage, add 2 dice, and then cut it in half from holdback.
So let's see. My strength is 5 plus 2. That's 7. Plus 3.
So 10, 5, and hold back, and you hit them for 1 damage.
And I'm like, I basically just start out with a good old pummel strike. As I don't say anything, go, oh. I do the Holmon breathing.
They take one step back and immediately halt their forward momentum with a backward step. They grin at you as they bring their blade forward, and they are going to hold back as well. But they are going to swing at you with their blade with Sacred Sword.
Oh.
Three successes.
2, technically, because I got my shield.
Technically.
And I'm going to evade. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I get out of the way.
I'm back. 3 successes.
Yep.
You dodge.
I just sidestep and say, oops.
Beginning of round 2. Your turn.
Once again. Okay, that was a mistake. Oops. Barely.
You're using holdback?
Yep.
They're going to deliberately take the blow.
Indeed. I just shoot a little draw cut. A very shallow cut.
They don't seem very, they don't seem very, phased by it. As they grin at you. You can take a decent hit, can't you? As they bring the blade up to their side and point it at you, and a teal energy surrounds the blade as they swing at you, not with holdback this time, with Razor Shell.
Oh no.
What's your physical defense?
4.
Ooh. You
3
take-
damage.
You take 3 damage.
By the way, I'm fully healed, right? So I'm back up to 7, right?
Everyone is.
Mm. I step back a bit and say, good shot.
No defense reduction.
So, wait a minute. This would be my... Oh, fuck, I forgot these things exist. So, this would be technically my third action, right?
Yes. Wait, you've attacked twice and evaded, so this would be your fourth.
Alright, so... I'm going to crack my neck and my fingers and say, can you take a hit? And I'm going to cold combat him. I'm going to Buddha Rush.
Go for it. You connect, and that's a crit.
And I'm not going to because this is not lethal.
Nope.
I'm going to grin and say, pretty good, but... And then I'm going to roll damage. Defense.
Their defense is 5.
So that would be...
7 dice.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Three damage.
And reduce your physical defenses.
Indeed. I'm going to use this little blit here, so... Boop. And I'm going to say, pretty good, but... Your efforts are quite useless, I say, as I approach him and start punching him. I go, Muda, 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 Muda. And
he takes several of the blows and he staggers backwards as his nose starts to drip a little bit. But then he looks up to you with a huge toothy grin as his eyes seem to shine. As he steps with a powerful foot forward and brings up his sword as it starts to shine with a brilliant tan light.
I'll be right back. I need to go throw up.
That's a failure.
I hope that was not literal.
Because my shield, and this is like his third action.
He slams into the ground right next to you and shatters it pretty thoroughly. That was a counter.
Oops. And he failed.
Mm-hmm. Round 3.
I'm going to withhold my action.
All right. Well, they're still going to try to get one last hit in.
What is he using?
One strike of Fury Cutter.
That's fine. It's 1 from my shield.
It is 5.
I'm going
Goes
to crash
through.
it. With my shield, and I'm going to activate my Belt of Fortune.
Belt of Fortune is for more than just combat.
Perhaps. But
I think he cares.
You both trade 1 damage.
And I say yes.
Have you been using pain penalties?
I'm on it. I don't think I'm under ping penalties.
What? You trade 1 damage. What's your current health?
4,
What's your max health?
7.
So you took 3. You just now took another 1. So you're at 3 health.
So yeah, I'm at pain penalties 1 now.
Okay, just making sure. Beginning of round 2. Starting with you.
Close combat. That's 5
Connect.
successes.
Connect crit.
Yes.
Your max HP isn't 7, it's 8. You have 4 vit and Floatzel's base HP is 4. Yeah.
Oh shit. Ugh.
Yeah.
They clash you with Smart Strike. Wait,
Which
not Smart Strike, Fury Cutter. So you each trade again.
How is he looking?
A little rough around the edges.
Wait a minute, I didn't roll damage. Oh yeah, fuck, he slashed.
Yep.
Oh wait, actions refreshed. Alright, ready.
Sometimes I wish things worked a little differently, but they're going to try to hit you with a Sacred Sword.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Evasion.
It's 4 technically, but you have penalties too. Because of penalties, they connect.
Wait, you said he has penalties too?
No,
1.
he has
Yeah.
penalties. They both have penalties. So his was actually a 4, and
Oh,
Zerzan's is
okay.
actually a 3.
Makes sense.
So you have 3 physical defense because you've Muda rushed.
What can I say? I like it.
So
Yeah, that takes me out. Which the doctor, at least the doctor's on standby.
And just like with Aerie, they come up with an upward swing, and with a clash, knock the sword out of your hand as it goes spiraling through the air and lands blade down into the ground. Nearby, as the point of their sword is pointed at your neck.
I hold up my hands and say, Hope I'm invested.
That got close. They nod and take a step back and withdraw their weapon.
I take mine and say, that was fun though.
Everything builds towards that next rank, people.
Mhm.
Who's next?
Me. I want to be the one.
Titania. Might struggle a little with your lack of offense.
Better offense than me.
Hey, I have offensive options, so I am.
Titania
Put them
takes
to
the
sleep
field.
and leave.
Titania takes the field and Oracle floats up to your opposite. Are you ready?
As ready as I can be.
Then let's begin.
Yeah, let's see.
Out of character, I almost asked Titania to switch because I wanted to try out the lantern on Oracle.
Hey,
Bro.
don't try the lantern on anyone.
Don't try the lantern.
Titania will bonk you the moment you pull it out.
I will literally drop kick you.
Oracle's
across
the
this
only one he
goddamn
would have
room.
tested it on.
Yeah,
Doesn't know
and
what
you
it does
wouldn't,
yet.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Player priority.
Thank fuck.
That sounded so
I mean,
pitiful. What
do
the
you
fuck?
really think I need the priority? What the? Yeah. What was trace again?
You trace them for levitate.
No, I mean, what does trace do in fight?
In fights, you can copy their ability and make it yours.
Okay, so they have levitate and I don't.
It's ground type.
And the amplifier was just +1 damage to sound moves, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It effectively gives you stab with
You
sound
could-
moves.
You could echoed voice bullshit him if you wanted.
I mean, I need to sing it first. Thing is, I don't think I get any amount of. Well, I'm still gonna sing first. I'm just testing out her insight. So it's gonna be 8 accuracy. 8? Was it 9? What did I change? 4. Oh, it's 8. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah no, it is 9. I was looking wrong. Sorry, one more. Not that it matters. Yeah. That's 3, 4, 5 undodgeable, unblockable successes. Out of the 3 that I needed. Out of the 4 that I needed.
You see their head droop forward a little bit, but they're still floating there.
Oh, it's their turn. Oh, and do they have items? Does she have item?
If they have one, they don't appear to be using it right now.
Okay. So I don't see it on them.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
One-on-ones weren't really a very good representation of your strength.
Uh-oh.
As you can just do this to someone.
I never remember. No, it's one ally, so not myself. It's sanction.
It's your turn again.
Yeah. So just clarification for the 10th time. Does sanction not work on myself, right? I can only sanction someone else.
You can sanction yourself.
Ah, I can. Understandable. Well, then
there-
I'm gonna then I am gonna sanction myself.
You're gonna need to roll that in server.
Why?
There went roll 20.
Oh, it died. Rip. Well, I'll do it.
What? The roller stuff? Oh wait,
No.
no. Tabletop died. Fuck. There it is.
Well,
Disconnect from
the two
server.
successes I needed for myself. That's plus 2 special.
You sanction yourself.
Mhm. My light grows brighter. I have 6 special now. Well,
He's a
let's
walking nuclear bomb.
see. Yeah. Basically. Man, I can light screen and lucky chant with a 10.
Ram is the only one who's going to lose this fight. I see it already.
Marcus,
Marcus lost his.
It was at least good. I'm fighting a dragon.
It's
Tanya,
been good.
the server is
Mhm.
back up.
Servers by cap? Okay.
Hey, it was fun though.
You sanctioned yourself. Your special is increased by 2.
Two. Yeah, I have a 6 special. It's not even funny. I mean, if she's as long as she sleeps, I buff.
That's 3 successes for wake up. It's
3
beginning.
out of 5, right?
Yes.
So ideally, she's gonna wake up next action. So that means that she's gonna lose next action too. I am gonna light screen myself because this thing does not look like it's gonna hit me physically.
You've made an error in that.
Hmm?
To resist
Okay.
it, subject, if it's in there in a battle under stress, it can make a roll again with its insight at the end of each of its turns.
Turn.
It's not using it's not using its actions.
But then that means that it's the end of the turn, which means you lose all 5 of their actions.
Into the turn, not round.
Ah, okay. Well, that makes sleep. Did I look at sleep in another? In a
There are some
way?
things with that where things get wonky.
No, it's it's probably I read it wrong, but I thought
It
I
is
read
beginning
right.
of round 3. It is your turn.
Yup, I am gonna light screen myself for 10 dice, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What ability did you take, by the way?
I took amplifier. Where is it?
Yeah. Okay, I was just making sure. So I'll put this up.
If the subject is in battle under stress, lower its insight at the beginning of its attempted action. The subject wakes up after adding up to 5 successes. Doing this counts as an action.
Yeah, I have a different reference.
You probably still have 1 point whatever. I'm pretty sure I grabbed this from the unless they changed the core book. I haven't re-downloaded it in a while.
So this action you spent putting up light screen.
Yes. -1. One extra special defense. Actually, no. It's 1 less damage. It's more powerful. Because that can negate minimum damage if it matters.
Okay, yeah, that is the one from the book. It's my cheat sheet that's outdated. That's really dumb. Where did this come from? Oh. This
Probably
is supposed to be updated for. Forget it. I'll definitely be fixing that. So.
Because it makes it so that high int characters like lose one action at most. That's not great.
You say as you've gigabuffed yourself so far.
For 3 actions! I kick above myself in 3 actions. I mean 2 actually, because the first one was sleeping.
It's their turn.
Come on, roll 0 successes again.
They wake up.
Nah. Well,
They shake their head a little and look up at you and narrow their eyes.
Hope you like my song. She says. She says, jokingly. And then it's my 4th action. Well, I set up what I needed to set up. I am refraining myself from using attract since she's female, and I really don't want to chance sexual orientation. So,
Okay. Fair.
what's psychic weak against?
Bug, dark, something else. Bug, dark, ghost. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Blood dark,
Okay.
blood dark and ghost. I mean,
Okay. I
No, you
don't
had it.
have bug
Bug,
types.
bug, dark, and ghost.
Yeah, I don't have a bug type. I should have kept my dark wand with me. It would have been the only fight. It would have been relevant.
Fun fact. Psychic.
don't you have the
Perfect.
scepter though?
Lightning.
The
But
verdant
the
scepter?
scepter is grass.
Light.
Scepter
But
is
this is
grass.
ground. But you're fighting a ground type.
Yeah.
Isn't she psychic?
Psychic ground. Yeah.
Ah. I mean, if it's psychic ground, I forgot.
Nice.
I might as well test out my verdant scepter then.
Get his ass.
It was dexterity plus.
Weapons or brawl or channel. Weapons or
No,
channel.
channel,
Yeah.
dex plus.
Read the
channel.
card.
Here.
Yeah, but it's weapons, but it's not only weapons. Dex plus channel, so it's 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because if it was only weapons, I wouldn't have used it. That's a lot of successes with
Holy
one
shit.
dice that escaped. Let me re-roll it. No, that's my extra dice. Don't steal my extra dice. But anyways, it was a 2. So it's 3, 4, 5. Sadly, I'm 4th action, so it's not a critical. But I am channeling the Verdant Scepter.
You pull it out, and it starts to glow with an orb of pale green light at the ends.
Mm-hmm.
That turns from green to yellow as it shoots a laser of solar energy.
Mm. But does it hit?
Yes.
Nice. So it's 2 plus special, 6, 7, 8. What's her defense?
4.
So it's only 4. Oh, 2 of them hit.
For 3 total.
And then the poison chance. Ah, nah, well, it would have been too nice. Not that I care about poison anyways.
Poison your friends.
Yeah.
You get hit in the chest by this and float backward a little bit, the mark smoking a little bit as you see them look up at you and grimace. You can see energy start to gather around them.
Ah, that's 3, 4, 5 successes. Hmm.
Earth power.
I am gonna clash it with. I'm gonna draining kiss it. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I don't have a move that's super effective. I'm gonna clash it with the echoed voice. I'm gonna yell at it. So I have exactly 8 clash for special. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see if I get average. That's more than average.
Average my ass. You clash it for 2 damage. As they take 1 in return.
But why do they take 2 damage from a normal move?
It's no.
You-
That was
You got
Ground
earth powered for
Yeah.
ground.
I take 2 damage. I was like, am I dumb? Yeah, okay.
You could use your scepter to clash at too, you know.
Understandable. I will never remember.
You're still taking 2 damage. Both of his stabs are super effective against you. Kind of cringe.
I mean, next turn is time for singing again.
My God.
Beginning of turn 4. Are you out of actions?
Yes, I'm out of actions.
They have 1 more left.
Oh, come on, one shot me straight in my face. I want to see 8 damage.
They hold their hands above their head as an orb appears,
Ooh,
but they fumble.
nice.
It dissipates before they can get it to fully materialize.
I was lucky.
For a mud bomb.
The fact. Fuck your mad bomb. Well, next round for me.
Beginning of round 2.
Oh boy. I mean, I have to sing. Like, I don't want to do her dirty, but I have to sing, or else she destroys me. So 9 dice again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
The disgusting thing about this is it isn't even my rules that are letting it happen. There's no cap on social stats. You fail.
Ooh, no, I don't. It's 3 plus 1. I get 4 successes.
Thought it was -4 for a second.
Nah, it's only -3. And fuck.
Yeah, that was hypnosis. That's even harsher.
I mean, hypnosis also deals damage.
I remember. No, hypnosis doesn't deal damage.
No?
It just knocks you. It's -4 for sleep. The reason this is -3 for sleep is that it uses perform, which is complete,
right.
which is a non-combat stat. Or
The other one uses channel, probably.
They're asleep.
Well, she goes to sleep again. Oh, it's
not for
still
long, though.
sleeping. Not for long. Well,
Your turn again.
I want my HP back. I'm gonna draining kiss her with 8 dice for second action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm just gonna hit you with grass types one day because they're immune to sleep.
No, they mean spores. I'm not using spores.
Did they change that again?
No, they have always been immune to spores. Unless they changed it in PokeRole.
They did.
Okay. I always went by the thing that anything that has the spore or powder name in it, you're immune to it as a grass type.
Oh yeah, they changed it back. I really got to delete that thing. You know what? I'm doing it live.
I'm doing it live.
It's gone.
Well, I think I critted. Did I crit? Yeah, I critted. I critted the kiss.
Their special defense is 4.
Yup. And I have. It's only 2, so 6 damage. 1, 2, 3.
I hope you guys are taking this as a lesson in the importance of an insomnia band.
Yes, I recovered 2 HP.
We have
Thanks.
electric terrain, Silas.
True. That completely prevents her from doing this.
Exactly.
To anyone. Yeah, I deal 4 damage. I heal back 2.
Yikes. I don't want to
I
ever...
am not a Fennekin anymore. I can 1v1.
They wake up, and they really don't look good. I don't want to ever hear you say shit about you're a bad battler again.
I don't worry about it. It's the fact that I need to support my team that holds me back.
Everyone was sleeping on Titania, literally. And
Well,
now
she
they're
was sleeping on us.
and now you're all watching her actually fight someone rather than support the team.
And she actually wants to win.
After her recent defeats, this is a very definitive victory going so far.
Yeah.
It's her
Very
turn.
much wants to win.
This is a bit of a morale boost.
yeah, and she very
Right.
much needs it.
By all records, she should destroy you.
Fire, she resists fire, right? Because dirt.
Neutral.
Neutral, okay. So, I am gonna Fiery Dancer as a third action, yes. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
She's going to try to evade.
No, I missed. I don't have the third success. She doesn't have.
Oh, then disregard this.
Yeah, I don't need to. I'm not using a wheel for this.
You trip up a little. She's looking really not great right now. As you see her start to draw the energy again.
Yeah, that fucking -1, it's probably gonna save my ass.
-2, actually.
What? Fuck. Well, she misses?
She fumbles.
Yes. Fourth action, echoed voice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Echoed
7,
voice?
8.
How do you want to do this?
What do you mean?
Actually, do you fumble that? No, you just
No.
you just make it.
I barely do it. No, she's being nice right now. It's just a very nice. Instead of being just ear-shattering noise, you can see a bit of her normal energy float and tip her over.
Oracle floats backwards and just holds up her hand. I forfeit. I forfeit. Fuck. That's not fair.
Yes. And she does the jump, the anime jump with it.
You can see that she has a headache coming on, definitely. That's brutal.
She isn't even looking at her. For once, she doesn't seem to care that she's hurt someone. She's just happy that she won.
Oracle floats over, and the rest of her team are a mix between grinning and sympathetic.
Ram is cheering like crazy.
He's what? Sorry?
Cheering like crazy.
She gives you the peace sign.
Shani is a 1v1 god. Because you are. It's not a joke. If you can beat them in it, you have prankster, so you can just prankster sing someone with priority.
Yeah.
And you have the stats to pretty much guaranteed succeed. And it's sound based, so it can't be avoided.
Can I get an extra wheel for morale boost? For the morale boost of winning?
You know, that is a valid point. Take it. You definitively won that at technically
Perfect. No damage.
a technical perfect.
Wow.
She's like,
Alright.
I don't. Internally, she's like, I don't suck. Yes.
Just needed to prove it to everyone.
Mm.
That leaves
To herself.
Guys, I'm fighting a dragon.
She looks down at you. Sorry about this.
The shell smash.
Ram nods and he says, "Yeah, me too." Is the psychic terrain gone?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep, this is gonna be bad.
No, it's okay. This thing is like 0 dex. You're fine.
13.
Player priority.
Holy shit.
nice.
Oh, that's not good. I didn't think their dex or alert would be that high. Okay. That's not great.
He's a neurotic little bitch. Of course, her alert is high.
Okay, well,
may
electric
broke.
terrain. This is the first time Rand's ever used this.
Go for it.
Insight nature. So 3 plus 2, 5. Two successes. Electric terrain is in effect. Ram has +2 dex.
Yep.
Ram is just zipping around, like circling.
They will try to track you as you're doing this. And they will... I don't know if I'm gonna be that mean.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Amnesia.
Oh!
Their special defense raises.
By 2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Your turn.
Well, Thunderwave.
This is where Surge Surfer, high speed, agility, just agility, Surge Surfer, Thunderwave, Electro Ball comes into play. Because the damage of Electro Ball is based on the difference between your dex and the enemy's.
Mm-hmm.
What did you use?
Thunderwave.
That can be dodged.
Yes.
Not exactly amazing at this. And they might end up paralyzed at the end of this anyway, but might as well delay it a little, huh? They just barely get out of the way of that thief wave. And it's their turn. As they take one step towards you, and then seem to throw all of their weight at you
Oh,
as they swing their shell to the side.
I'm wondering if it's heavy slam.
Heavy slam.
Rip.
Very effective, at least.
I'm trying to like count in my head how much vitality I think it has. You know what? Screw it. Ram's gonna try to dodge. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You dodge.
Whoa.
As
Ram.
it slams to the ground and shatters the earth.
Oh God. Ram's looking at Leilani like, are you kidding me?
Her expression has completely changed into aggression.
Oh, Ram does not like that.
He forgot how to care. That's what the amnesia did.
It's your turn.
Uh-huh.
She
Okay.
switched from care to fuck.
That made Ram a little nervous.
Dragon instincts kick in. Doom music starts.
Hold on, so Ram is going to go ahead and use Ram's going to use Thunderbolt.
You got to understand that like Goomies spend their entire lives being bullied and terrified.
They have that pent up anger to unleash.
They quote weakest dragon type. They have to live with that. And have to be reminded.
Oh crap.
4 successes for T-Volt.
Yeah.
They do not dodge. And they do not clash.
Okay. So special is 4. Plus 1 for stab is 5. What's their special defense?
9.
Shit. Okay, well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Crap, I only get 2 dice. One success.
You hit them with a thunderbolt in the back as they recover their weight. And they don't even seem to notice that they've been hit by anything as they turn to you.
Well, shit. Ram literally says, well, shit.
Dragon Steel. God Resistance.
You know, there is a reason as to why I didn't want to fight the dragon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win it.
Five successes for Ironhead.
Yep,
The cool
Ram.
thing, Gudra can be built special or physical.
Well, Ram is gonna just take it.
Hey man, don't give up. What's your physical defense?
Physical defense is 4. I mean, I can't clash it.
They headbutt you into back to Earth as you faceplant into the ground from your flying position for 2 damage because you
Ow.
resist steel. And you do not flinch.
Okay, so last one. Last move for me, at least.
Low-key, like high-key, strongest Pokemon on his team.
Yeah. Using Nasty Plot.
Go ahead. I think you develop a fiendish plan to enact.
Trying to, at least.
And it's their turn for their final action. And they will get down low and then charge you as if to tackle you with speed that's shocking for something their size.
Oh dear.
And they miss you as they go past you with a Dragon Rush.
Oh, dear lord. Alright.
Beginning of round 2. Ram.
Thunderwave.
T-Wave again. The War of Attrition.
3 successes.
Three successes. They will try to dodge that. That is a threat. They really can't afford to have even lower decks. They managed to dodge it.
Alright, well, Ram is going to... Oh, good lord. I have very no little options. Okay. Barrier. So, oh god, no. No, not Barrier. I'm going to use Psychic. 7 plus 4 is 11. Hold on, is that too many? No, it's fine.
That will connect and crit.
Oh,
Their
they're
special
not...
Defense,
Okay.
their
Just
special
say-
defense is 9.
Good lord. Alright, so... 10, so... 1.
You did crit.
Oh, 2 more, right?
Yeah.
3 damage.
And roll for defense drop.
Oh. Of course not.
Not this time. You slam into them with a pretty serious hit of psychic force. It's testament to how incredibly strong you are and how incredibly sturdy they are. as the hit that just barely manages to stagger Leilani a little bit, makes some of the others on the sideline visibly flinch.
You are a lot tougher than you seemed.
They're going to throw all their weight at you again.
Oh, crap. Is that a crit?
This is their third action. They need 3 more than they need. Yes.
Okay, Ram is going to try to dodge with his 10 dice. Yep, 10 dice, okay.
It's funny you smell like pancake. Because that's what you're about to be.
Yeah, is she going to flatten me? Oh no.
Failure.
Crap.
You can't quite get out of the way in time for this one. What's your physical defense?
Physical defense is 4.
You guys are getting pretty good, as testament to the facts you've all basically won or nearly lost. Maybe until now. Four?
Uh-huh.
Everyone sees Ram try to get out of the way in time, but as a dark shadow starts to go over them, you see their ears lay flat as basically Lilani body slams Ram into the ground, and you lose complete sight at him for a moment.
Ten dice? Dang.
You take 5 damage.
Ow. Pain penalties. Big pain penalties.
She rolls over, and Ram is basically face first into a crater in the ground.
Ram has 1 HP.
The moment she rolls off of you and looks at you like that, her demeanor completely changes back to what it originally was, as her jaw drops and her eyes open wide. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Are you kidding?
Ram gets up like, ow.
Oh, thank goodness.
I should have put up a barrier first.
She picks you up and starts hugging you. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah. No, it's fine. We're friends. It's fine. The hug is painful.
Not as much as you'd think, actually. She's actually being deliberately very gentle with you.
Ram's entire body just got crushed.
Yeah, it still hurts, but she's not making it even worse.
Yeah, she's being gentle. Ram's like, ow.
Yeah, so Marcus, Ari, Titania, you just saw Ram get like fucking
Annihilated.
As I stated, I got a Professor Pab when no one's located, and like I'm
You come out just in time to see Ram get roll to roller.
roll the roll, da. Yeah.
I mean,
It
my
almost made you
reaction is pretty much my own. It's just like, oh yeah, yikes.
Yeah, and
Oh.
as I take a sip of the drink, I saw this, like, some of it actually comes out of my nose, like, as I watch this, like, and I start coughing. Whoa, Soka, that's...
Leilani carries Ram off to baby them for a little while, and Hawthorne kind of coughs into his hand. Ooh, he's probably going to feel that for a little while. I think he's in good shape.
I was.
I was.
freaking
Pokemon
assault.
Pokemon are durable little things, ain't they? So, do you guys want to play out the other two fights?
I
Do
think we are
we-
fine.
Yeah, I don't think we care too much about the NPCs.
Agreed.
I don't want to see Hope get massacred against the steel type.
It would be a very, very bad Eevee parent to just immediately Iron Head them repeatedly into the ground.
Or would that be called mercy? Or would that be called mercy, Silas?
I think you're underestimating. Hey, Ram,
Huh?
that move that just destroyed you, you resisted it.
I was against a dragon.
And that steel type is up against a stab adaptability Silk Scarf Eevee.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
has a
maybe.
chance. He's not completely gonna die.
Yeah, but like,
Apparently, they're
don't
even
we want to do
stronger.
more stuff?
No, they're not stronger yet. They haven't gone through the stuff.
They can get even stronger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
And then when they evolve, they're going to be an uber version of whatever they evolve into. I can just tell you now. Durit lets Hope wail on them for a while and hits them back a few times. And Hope actually does hit them hard enough to damage them, but it's definitely a war of attrition, and you can definitely tell Durit is holding back because they don't want to suplex the baby, especially
Like a
just
child.
before their outing. So eventually, Hope tires themselves out before Dura actually goes down. And they eventually, Hope eventually fumbles really hard, trips on their own paws, face plants in front of Dura, and Dura just bends down and picks up Hope by the nape of their neck and holds them up in the air and just stands there with them like that as Hope tries to struggle free for like 10 seconds
Oh, that's hilarious. Fuck you, Hope.
before they just go limp
Ram's like,
from
Hope,
exhaustion.
you know Swift. Face palms.
They fire off Swift. They all arc outwards and then arc back in and hit Hope in direct.
Poor little
Aim
boy.
gun at face. But Hope wouldn't win that ultimately. But they would do better than you guys are thinking they would do.
Well, I think he's a fucking roided out Eevee, and I don't think he's gonna do bad.
I just think that the steel type Eevee would have so much vitality that it would be basically him punching a wall.
And it's like hit 10 times before it tires out.
The one with the murder spider in the Android.
They do decently against each other at first. But at a certain point, Smalls throws out an electro web that she manages to dodge with shocking speed as she's basically just floating there. She electro webs him back, hurts him a little, slows him down. And then flies up behind them, sticks out their tongue and does a victory V sign over one eye as they wink, and point their other arm at them as their hand retracts to a cannon, and they flame burst them from behind with a fire move.
Whoa.
Yeah.
As Smalls gets Mega Manned.
She was way too much of a wild card to actually attempt to fight her. I didn't want to fight her.
Yeah. She seemed like fun, though.
I use fire move. Excuse me? Get fired. No. And Fiona is, in fact, electric steel levitate, which means she's Magnezone with levitate.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm,
That feels so wrong when her entire color palette is pink.
And the thing she gets from Android is flash cannon.
My God.
Ram, everyone is patched up in short order, courtesy of Hawthorne and his mini medicines. Oh, only 30 minutes later, and you're all feeling back to normal.
So back to full.
Remember, Zera's in your max HP is 8.
All right.
Actually, no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Are you? Are you
His
all?
his base HP is 4, his vitality is 4.
His base HP is 4, his vitality is 4, and he's oversized.
Oh yeah, it's 9 actually. You're right.
He forgot to update his maximum HP.
Yeah,
He thought his max HP was 7 earlier. And I was like, what?
Yeah, 7 is my maximum HP.
Same!
so it comes down to 2 losses, 2 victories
Hey, that's not bad.
Yeah.
among the players. The NPCs were both fails as well.
I mean,
Because
to be fair,
because they effectively got counter-typed.
if our battles were streamlined, you probably would have thought we all lost too.
No.
Okay.
I knew Titania was bullshit.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's 100% fair.
Yeah.
I knew that you could rip something in half if you wanted to.
Donating that Espeon would have been pretty fun.
Marcus has just decent stats, and they were both water types going at each other, so neither of them really held the advantage. It really came down to rolls, which is exactly what it did. Although I'm a little disappointed I didn't get to counter his close combat and just destroy him, like I was
that
hoping
would have
to.
been funny.
Ha! Got it. Too bad for you, though.
I mean,
You
you still
guys-
kicked your ass.
Could you have will pointed it?
Me or
I
them?
wasn't. I could have, but I didn't want to waste wheel.
No, the counter.
Oh, I wasn't about to do bullshit like that because it's like in D&D where you're fighting the party with enemy spellcasters, and they're NPCs that are meant to die, so you don't have any inhibitions from just burning our entire spell slot repertoire. So you don't have to worry about the with conservation at all.
So
So I'm not about to will you like that. It's cheap.
fair, but all right. So, what does Hawthorne think of this now?
Well, I think you've proven your points. You're all more than up to fighting shape. And if anything goes wrong, I can at least rest easy knowing that you won't go down without causing a huge ruckus.
Yes.
Very
Time to
good
blow
ruckus.
up the city again.
No.
You heard it, guys.
Swallows, get the pipe bombs!
I swear to Arceus.
You need to swear to someone closer, buddy.
I don't know, I have him on speed dial. That's close enough.
Oh, right, sorry. Legends Arceus, forgot.
Cool.
You just have his fucking phone.
So, what time is
Pulls
it
out.
now?
Pulls out his phone. That was a morning warm-up after breakfast, so
Warm-up.
you were very thoroughly woken up at this point. And it's around 10.
Ram might have a concussion.
You were patched up, and Leilani is babying the hell out of you and cried slimy tears a little.
Ram is comforting her, but he's like, "Oh dear God, this thing is terrifying."
Your first
I kinda
level
wa-
did nothing to them.
I kind of want to high five Sullivan.
You can high five them. You can
I'm-
high five Soul.
I'm high fiving Sullivan. Hold on.
He returns it. He high fives you. back.
Sorry.
Hey Eve. Hey Ram.
Uh huh.
That Espeon over there that you really upset,
Mm-hmm.
they know Expanding Force. And Psychic Terrain.
Yeah. No one else knows the psychic move, do they? And it would fuck up our priority, and we have 3 people that use priority moves.
Hmm.
You have someone who...
Psybeam
knows
would help.
Psybeam.
You have someone that annihilates single target encounters. If I don't just make them literally immune to sleep. It's like how every boss in D&D needs to be given stun immunity when there's a monk in the party.
But it also doesn't let Titania use Prankster because priority gets dumped out the window.
Oh yeah, if she uses Prankster and someone sets up Psychic Terrain, it effectively means that she can't use any.
Yeah, she can't use any fucking support moves. It cripples her so badly, actually.
It's kind of funny almost.
Yeah, that's actually disgusting, even.
That's definitely a double-edged sword right there.
Oh, actually, yeah.
That's even worse than
horrible.
electric terrain for us.
Yeah, dude. Okay, I see what you're trying to do here, Silas. We're not falling for it.
I mean, it's still tempting for certain scenarios where I could tell Titania, like, don't use Prankster. But, those seem so far between.
Yeah.
Marcus,
Yeah?
you know what you haven't done?
What?
Logged in to check to see if you have a reply yet.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
Oh no, gotta get on Twitter.
I'm going to turn to Tay and say, can I borrow your phone real quick? I gotta see if my brother replied to me. Brother. Oh my God. It's even worse than crimes. Crimes against humanity. Damn this speech impediment I have. Damn this speech.
I give the phone and I say sure, but me and Ram are leaving soon, so
It'll be real quick. I'm going to quickly log into Twitter and I'm going to see if he replied.
He did.
What's it say?
All it gives is an address.
I'm gonna Google Maps that.
Google Maps.
What's this world's variant of Google called, Silas?
I mean, it gets the point across. I know it's not exactly called Google Maps, but I'm saying Google Maps.
but I'm just curious.
No, I'm just joking. Don't worry.
Roover.
Okay.
Google Maps.
You open Roover Maps and drink your Professor Pep. I look around me and all I see is off-brand.
Rip.
You look at it, and it is a location inside the town. It's actually the street address of a I believe it was a dock. Yes.
I look at this and say, what the fuck is a duck?
A duck.
Duck. D-O-C-K.
Yeah, no, I was joking. Don't worry.
What do you mean? What is a dock?
You do find it a little strange that it's this high up in the mountains, but apparently it's an artificial lake that leads into the ocean that was made for ship access to this place.
Nice.
I don't know, just get 200 Excadrills together,
And
you can
I'm
move
going to
literally.
I'm going to close it and I'm going to wave over Fiona.
Fiona floats over.
So when we get started on our business, if Hawthorne isn't mind, I have confirmation that my kin is here.
Oh. Oh, that was fast. Things are moving along pretty quick.
I'm going to sign out of my account, hand back to Teddy, and say, first, let's get the Poke Kid in case something happens, and two, let's meet him at this weird dock.
Alrighty. I guess that means I'll be heading out with you. I guess you
And
guys are on your own. She looks over at the others and waves. I guess you'll just have to convince.
oh, by the way, that reminds me. Before I head it back, I'm going to say to Ruin. First, two messages before I head it back. One, keep an open mind, and two, I will be sending a giant fuck you flozel to in your general direction. Exact words.
That's almost as sus as what he did, which is just send you an address with no words.
And
I see
two,
you're definitely related.
I'm gonna be right back. Say, okay. I think this man has not changed in slight bit. Ooh, I'm a little nervous.
You send it and log out. They hand the phone back to Titania.
And say, well, see ya.
And both of and Marcus runs out the door with Fiona humming as they float past them. And Smalls looks between all of you and the door. I think I maybe should go with them.
Ram looks at Smalls and kind of jerks his head to the side, like, yeah, go.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see him turn and scuttle after you.
And if I hear him say, come on, Soka, we're going. Come on, Soka, we're going.
I'm faster than you are, he says as he catches up. You see the spider scuttle at alarming speeds.
That's what I'm talking about, let's go.
The spider is beating you in a foot race. Be afraid. That means you cannot run from the spider.
But he is friend, though.
Yes. So Fiona, Smalls, and Marcus head off to do some things. Ram,
Mm-hmm.
time's coming up. You're worn out, you're healed, but now you're a little sticky, and it's getting time for you to leave, and she hasn't put you down yet.
Leilani?
Yes?
I'm okay. It was a good fight. I'm sorry I didn't do better, but I need to go get ready and get all spiffed up to go see my friends, so I'm gonna go take a shower and get groomed.
Okay. She gently puts you down.
Ram smiles very big at her and says, I'll see you later, okay?
She smiles back.
And Ram is flying past Titania like, I have to shower, and then flies into the bathroom.
You fly into the bathroom and shut the door behind you. Titania. Harry.
Hey.
The moment the door slams behind Ram, you see Leilani's entire body droop as the tears reappear in the corners of their eyes. He hates me! She runs downstairs. Slams the door.
No!
Aries is just like, is that normal?
I got it.
Alright. Good luck.
Good luck, Saul.
Ram is blissfully unaware. he would have serious issues with this otherwise.
Oh boy.
Oracle floats up to the two of you. She doesn't seem to be holding any hard feelings to Tanya, although you definitely saw her take some aspirin.
I mean, now that the glee for the winning of the fight is done, she'd apologize for beating her up so hard. She's like, I'm sorry for going so hard on you.
Now, this might sound like counter to what the impression might be, but you beat me fair and square. There's a lot of people that wouldn't consider that very fair, but you could do it, so you did it. That's how battles work.
Harry's like scrunching her face.
Yeah, I try to use my music in my fights, but I don't know.
I mean, it was definitely strategical, but that seems a little far.
Let's just forget about it.
Forget? I mean, that was pretty good,
Okay.
actually. He kicked your ass good.
Yes.
And by the way,
She
Titania is absolutely ignoring Harry. Anything she says.
You bitch.
Yeah, you don't even see her acknowledging that you exist after you start talking, and she's just looking at Oracle.
You know what? I can see I'm not wanted here. Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Fucking airhead.
She looks at it. She watches Ari as she leaves, and then looks back at Titania, back where Ari went, and back at you. Do you got a problem with each other or something?
Nah, she's just speaking everything that comes out of her brain without any consideration, but I'm not letting her rain on my parade.
Okay. Well, Fiona went with Marcus. Sol is currently busy being a morale officer. But you guys still need an escort, so I guess that's me then.
Oh yeah, I mean, Aya is a great person, and Reeve is a cool person, so...
You won't even notice I'm there.
Oh,
I'm
no.
not exactly the most social person, so I'm just going to hover somewhere nearby.
Okay.
I'm going to rip the backyard a new one.
And anyways, I am gonna go see where Hope is to make sure that we don't have to chase him around.
You go looking for Hope. And you go back down to the den area when you don't really find them upstairs.
Oh boy, is he robotic for you guys too, or am I? It's just me?
He's definitely
he's
roboting.
roboting.
Okay.
That's not
Oh.
great.
Beep, boop.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, you're fine now.
You don't find them upstairs, so you head back down to the den. And when you
scrambled.
And when you peek downstairs, you see Hope basically flopped over, snoring slightly. Well, they can't snore. You see them basically on the ground, curled up a little, and right next to them, you see a metallic Eevee loaf guarding them.
Nice.
With their back and neck basically a 90-degree angle. As this evolution lays next to Hope, like a sentinel.
Yep. I ask in a very low tone to not wake up. Oh, is everything okay?
They nod, unblinking.
Oh,
The baby tired themselves out.
if he wakes up before we need to leave, tell him to meet up with us. If not, we'll come get him.
They nod, unblinking.
I mean, it's the den area, right? I just
Yes.
sit out. I'm just gonna go lay down on a cushion.
Ram,
Uh-huh.
you emerge from the shower, clean, slime-free. Refreshed.
Is it afternoon?
You giga blasted yourself with the Pokemon-sized air dryer. Now you're a furball again.
Yes.
It didn't take. It's like 10:40ish at this point from all the shenanigans going on. Marcus left 20 minutes ago.
Alright. Ram is gonna hover his way around and try to find Titania and Hope.
Den area.
You get the impression they're below you. With only all you have to do is wonder where they are, and you get this gut feeling they're below you.
Huh.
And I'm not doing that to be expedient. I'm serious.
Huh.
Psychic bullshit.
Ram looks downstairs and is like, "Oh, I found you."
Titania and Oracle are chilling next to each other on some cushions. Oracle looks like they're meditating, and you see across the room the guard EV above a sleeping little EV. Somehow the robot has loafed. You're not entirely sure how.
Ram goes over to Hope and Dura, and Ram's like, "Okay, so I hope this isn't rude, but like, can I touch you?"
They tilt their heads slightly, and they nod.
Ram goes to pet something that should be furry, and does not know what it will feel like.
It is not furry. It is slightly. It is cold to the touch, and it feels kind of metallic, but at the same time, it gives a little.
Can I just hear you stroking your beard through the microphone?
No.
Okay.
It feels a lot like a rubber or something.
Ram is like attempting to scratch under the ears to see if is like, "Do you really feel that?"
They nod, and their ear twitches in response.
Is that like a good thing or no?
I feel it
I'm just curious.
when I want to.
Okay, that's
I
I mean
can-
that's fair.
I can decide not to feel it.
Nice.
Ram's gonna see that Hope is sleeping and just kind of say quietly, "So yesterday, I think it was yesterday. 2 days ago, happened to upset your brother without thinking."
You mean when you came through with half your group killed over,
Yeah.
and you had just gotten out of a life or death battle?
Yeah.
So you acted like an asshole the whole time.
Yeah. yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I know.
So I wanted to apologize to you because the way he took my comment was about you as well. So I wanted to apologize to you. I mean, I want to talk to Soul eventually, but he seems occupied.
They slowly turn their head, and you see Soul like laid down in a very similar pose for a very different creature to Dura, right in front of the entrance to a shell in the corner.
What happened to Leilani?
Oh, she's just a little stressed.
Oh, well, I hope it didn't have anything to do with the battle. I'm gonna
It
probably
might
sleep
have.
in the shell.
It might have a little bit to do with the battle.
That was, I mean, I chose to fight her. That was my bad.
To be fair, we kind of saw that coming, regardless of who ended up fighting her.
Yeah.
She is a doll, really. She is adorable and sweet, but dragon types just have this switch in them.
Yeah, apparently. That was interesting.
Oh, you should see what she looks like when she's actually genuinely angry.
Oh, yeah, I'm just watching everybody get, everybody holding back, and then I just get power slammed into the dirt. I mean, it's fine. I kind of asked for it, so my bad. I don't have bad feelings about it.
Like, if that fellow that we ended up seeing in the datascape showed up here and did anything to Hope here, he'd probably go through 3 walls before he stopped the moment Leilani got in here.
I just have this habit of finding very strong friends.
That's a good habit.
Yeah, you should meet my dad sometime. Well, PokeDad.
I guess you got adopted, huh?
Uh-huh.
They said something about you not remembering everything at first, so I guess you were just a really weird child at first.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my dad is, PokeDad is, also super awkward and weird, so it kind of worked.
Perfect.
Exactly. Well, I think Titania and I are leaving soon. I don't know.
Yep.
Should I wake Hope?
Wait a second, Dura. Do you know anything like if you were to gift something to Soul, what would you give him that he likes?
They like crystals.
And then I put my hand on Ram's shoulder. Crystals, okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
He says, Ram, that's a good idea.
Ram looks at Titania like, do I just scoop up Hope?
I'll scoop up Hope. If you let me, Ram.
That's fine.
Yeah. And I gently pick up Hope.
Their head picks up a little bit as they blink sleepily as you pick them up.
I tell him it's time to go, but you can continue sleeping. I'll carry you.
They also like anything sun-related.
So sun crystal.
So, like, I don't know, a toy, a piece of art, I don't know, a knick-knack.
A piece of amber.
Sunny day TM is Ram's first thought, and he says, wait, that's probably not a good idea.
They already have that.
Yeah.
Ram's like, it said sun in it. That's the first thing I thought of.
We'll see. We need to go shopping anyways.
Good.
Ram's gonna wave bye to everybody and say, bye, Leilani.
Yeah. And then I say, Oracle is gonna chaperone us.
Oh, that's a treat.
Well, Oracle, let's go. We have some shopping to do before meeting up with our friend. I say, very happy with a handful of Eevee in my in my hands.
That you do. And B team goes out, including Titania, Ram, Hope, and Oracle. Oracle does speak up for a moment. If we got if we start to get accosted because of Titania, I can teleport us short distances.
Ram looks at Oracle like, that's very handy, actually.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, me and Ram are both come out as captured, like as owned. It's only hope that theoretically doesn't.
That doesn't help some people just coming up to oogle you.
Oh,
How fluffy you are.
I mean,
And pink.
I kind of like the attention, but if it gets too much, I'll say.
That's how we make money.
I don't know if I'm liking you more or less.
I mean, we're straight performers. It's fine.
Use what you got.
Hey, I once made enough money to buy a. Well, what's the name of the scarf that I get? A plain
Silk
scarf?
Silk scarf.
So, yeah, a silk scarf for hope. And
Also-
I was only a Fennekin back then, just with my performative skills.
Also, I'm a psychic type, and I know how to psychically communicate with humans. So I've been around the town, so I know it not as well as Fiona, because she can just literally upload the map into her brain, like the weird machine Pokemon hybrid she is. But I know a decent amount of town.
Okay. Well, whatever you don't know, we can look up on my phone.
We
Ram-
psychic types have the privilege of being treated a little bit more intelligent than most Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Ram
Understandable.
frowns. He's like, I can't do that either. Good lord.
Well, you only recently evolved, right?
I've been a psychic type since I was a Pichu.
Really? Huh. That's new to me. Well, I guess I could... Those are important skills to have, so I should teach you.
Thanks.
Yeah, Ram, you didn't spend much time with other psychic types.
I mean, no. I basically lived shoved inside a blissy pouch for several months, so...
I mean, the only true psychic. I mean, I guess that there was many eyes, but like none of us spends time with him.
Empathy. Empathy was trying to show me some stuff.
Somewhere empathy takes a swig
Yeah.
of alcohol.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, there was empathy, but you don't like her.
It's not that I don't like her. It's does Ram remember at all why he doesn't like Indeedis? He only has 3 logic.
Roll me clever logic.
And also, I'm assuming that we are talking and walking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
That's
6.
a lot of them.
When Indeedis come up and you start talking about it, you don't even realize you've remembered it first. You just start casually talking about it. But then it kind of clicks for a minute when you remember and realize that your mother has an Indeedee, and while she was busy with work, they were the one that basically babysat, because that's what Indeedis are for.
Oh, come on.
Yep. Yep.
And so she would watch over you, keep you out of trouble, but also kind of police you and tattletale on you.
Uh-huh. Yep.
For indeed.
Ram's like, and suddenly I remember why I was so suspicious of her keeping tabs on us for Valor. It all makes sense now. Huh.
And as an adult, you realize that you're angry at her for doing her job.
Yeah.
Ram's like, huh, yeah. Well, that makes more sense now. Okay, well, moving on.
Well,
Indeedis are both male and female, are like the ultimate human hackers.
yep. So, to the mega shop center, the mega pizzaplex we'll go.
Oh, you don't want to go there.
No, I don't. No, I don't want to go there.
Do we want to see Aya first and then be like, okay, let's go to the store?
It's like
It'll
4
take you-
hours until then.
You have about 2 hours of roaming.
Yeah.
To the trinket
Plus, if we go-
store.
Plus, if we go to Aya's, with Aya's, she's gonna buy us stuff, and Titania doesn't want that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Meanwhile, Eri, what are you going to be
Sorry.
up to?
Okay, so remember how I said I was gonna tear up the backyard? Wasn't
Uh-huh.
kidding. I'm going up there.
You're just going to grab
I'm
a
back to
shovel
the- I'm
and just
back-
ruin
no,
this
no,
man.
no. I'm back to the fucking grind. Training.
Yeah, it doesn't need a shovel. It's a living shovel.
Wait, am I?
Dura will join you
Oh, okay.
as a
Also-
living sparring dummy.
Wait. I had a question.
Yes.
So for a holdback, I thought it was, it makes you deal half damage and it turns lethal damage into regular, right? Does
yes.
both.
That is correct.
Because I was looking in the book at the rules and it says you give the command to hold back in order to do either of the next options.
It does both.
Okay.
You've also all learned something about Dura over the course of the Eevee fight, which was kind of like, oh, that's not even cool, man. You know what it was?
It was.
Eevee smashed into them like 6 times and actually battered them up a little bit, and then Dura just stood there and recovered on them.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Is it
no.
regenerator? Is
No,
it
regenerator doesn't do that.
Regenerator works outside of battle, but it's still
Outside
ridiculously
of battle.
stupid.
What is the one that works in battle then?
They doesn't exist officially.
What?
So he used recover?
Yes.
You popped Will for that? To bully a child?
Yep, he did.
What the fuck, dude?
It's Umbreon strats with this guy, the meaning that they have high insight, high vitality.
You were going on about, oh, no. They aren't gonna use Will because I'm conserving them because they're actual characters and not just one-offs that die immediately. And you're like, oh,
Move-
but for this battle they use Will.
Burning vitality to force outcomes is one thing. Using moves that use will is another.
Okay. Alright.
You don't have to, as I've said, using the ability to use will isn't inherent, but anything that has a will-based expenditure move can use that move.
I see.
They're not the same thing.
I see.
Okay, well maybe Delaney.
No.
maybe
I
slams
see.
you next.
I see. No.
It's not Dura that comes out to train with you.
I'm
It's Leland.
saying 2 words, Silas. I see.
Uh-huh. But what do
Any
you
meaning that you get from them is yours alone.
So what are you actually trying to hope to do with your training this time?
I mean, I don't think he has any moves that'd be nice for me. I don't have any moves that are nice for me. I'd
But you
love
know-
to learn Roost, but no.
Well, you know who might?
What?
You've been focusing on the fact that there's no Pokemon here to teach you anything. But
Oh.
you overlooked someone.
No, yeah, I see. Yeah, you probably got DMs with some just bullshit. Maybe. Is that what you were gonna say? I don't know.
Yes, you have failed to ask the trainer if they can train you.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, that sounds very stupid when you put it that. Hold on. Yeah, just wait here a second, Dora.
I know, it's like,
Hey,
let's
hey, hey.
battle and train, and it's like, oh wait a second.
And then Eri never returns.
Wait a second. God's talking in my ear. Hold on. See ya.
I am the voice of your common sense. The fact that I am condescending most of the time is not an accident.
No, yeah, that's fair. God, I'm fucking retarded, dude.
Don't worry, it's in character.
Hawthorne is rearranging his potion from when he had to heal everyone.
Where's the convenient notebook?
Ram took it.
Is there any others?
He took the other 3 and misplaced them.
Jesus Christ.
Ram likes notebooks.
Is there
And,
any...
and then he proceeded, and then Marcus proceeded to take Fiona.
Oh my god. And Titania proceeded to take the phone. Well, this
And
is great.
then simultaneously she also took Orth.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I could use the PC. That's what I was gonna do. I'm Phantom. No, that's dumb. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to get his attention.
You yank on his pant leg like a little Pokemon, and he turns around and looks down at you. Harry, something you need? Oh,
All right.
dumb question. Hold on. I've done this enough times to cut you off before this even continues. He walks over to his desk, opens a drawer, and pulls out a pile of sticky notes because that's all he has left.
Oh god.
And he hands you a stack of sticky notes because it's the last thing that hasn't been stolen from him.
Alright,
And a pen.
I'm gonna take one sticky note at a time, not take all of the fucking paper like some kind of lunatic. Sorry, that was too far for the bit. Okay. I'm just gonna write. Hey, dude, got any TMs lately?
He raises an eyebrow. I have a collection, like any self-respecting trainer would have.
Can I touch?
You know it's more complicated than that, right?
Yeah,
You want to learn something?
sure.
Alright, I guess I can instruct you. It's no different than when I go into a college classroom and lecture everyone.
Poor thing.
I hated doing that last time. It was my government-required college participation.
I hate this world.
Oh, fuck.
Professors need to train more professors. It's kind of really fucking important right now in this stage in our history. You know?
Okay. Alright, let's just go look at your collection, Grandpa.
He goes over and opens up a drawer that's above you that you can't really see. I want you to roll me a d6.
Oh boy! My favorite! I can't wait to get a 6. Hey, that's better than a 1. Fine.
You
It's
should probably,
100% better than a 1.
yeah, you should probably get one of the others to give you lucky. Oh wait.
Oh.
Nope.
They've all walked out on me for a shopping spree.
You could have gone with him.
I could have, but that seems boring. And also, I have to stick to the grind set.
Because you're not actually a girl. If not, you'd love it.
Okay.
Oof.
I'm joking. But it's true. I mean,
Look, she's a lesbian. It
scientifically
doesn't count.
proven.
You start flipping through some of them. I have Stealth Rock. I've got Taunts. I have...
Taunt might be nice.
I have Rock Tomb, Sandstorm,
Yeah.
Steel Wing, Rest,
Ugh.
Like you need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Assurance.
Mm. Isn't Roost a TM? I'm specifically going to ask him.
Is it a TM?
It
Roll
is.
me a
Yeah.
d6 on something.
Oh boy. Roost is 100% a TM. I can double check. 3
Well, average.
average.
In three more rolls, you can get a 6. Come on.
Oh, but you hear him say one more thing. You hear him say one more thing before you ask him.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Dual wing bait.
Each region have their own TMs. TM 51 in Generation 4 in Pokemon. No, it's been in Generation 4 to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Yeah, it's been a TM for a while.
He looks at you and frowns. I don't have that right now.
Hoping. Copium.
Roll 2. But any of the other ones I mentioned, he does have.
What is Stealth Rock again? Isn't it the signature of Lycanroc?
Stealth Rock, that's Cell Rock. That's a priority shouldered rock type tackle.
I could get fucking a Cellrock, that'd be cool.
Yeah, Cell Rock's fucking amazing.
What does Cellrock do in PokeRole again?
It makes an entry hazard, where the first time anything enters this field, they take 1 rock type damage.
That's garbage. And it should be
Garbage,
treated
yeah.
as such.
In an actual trainer battle, it's not very garbage, and Ari, I'll put it like this. Sometimes you can use moves in a way that's not strictly exactly what it says on the card.
Oh,
And what Stealth Rock does is effectively making rock-type landmines.
Yeah.
so what? You're saying... But that's just what Stealth Rock... What, so I make, like, stronger landmines? I don't understand the point of
I'm
that.
saying that you could trap an area with them, and if something walks in there like a Charizard, the poor fool, it takes a step forward, and there's a bit of rock-type energy that suddenly flashes from the ground, and then a spike of solid rock erupts from the ground like a stalagmite and impales him.
So,
And he takes 3 damage.
yeah, that...
It's like, oh, fuck!
No. What does Taunt do? Fuck. So many options.
They can't attack anyone other than you. And
Oh,
they're
Jesus Christ.
and they are forced to only use attacking moves. They cannot use supports.
I'll pass on that one.
So they
I don't wanna
aggro you.
die.
They aggro you immediately, and they can't use support moves. They just have to attack you.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's good if you're fighting against somebody that's only there to set up. Like, if you taunted me in a team fight, I would be forced to attack you and not buff Marcus and do all the other bullshit.
Yeah, but the thing is, you'd probably do half my health and damage anyways.
She'd walk
Yeah,
up
that's-
to you, sweep you off your feet, and draining kiss you, and you never recover. Emotional.
Yeah, yeah.
Emotional. I mean, it's good, but it's good more on somebody that
you'd
can
have a-
actually dodge.
You'd have a lesbian panic moment.
Okay. I think... So that's his entire selection, yeah?
There was quite a few options in there.
That's true. I think I'll pass. None
I mean,
of this...
I mean, Zen Headbutt is no fucking joke, bro.
You never said Zen Headbutt.
I didn't? Fuck.
No.
No,
You
you
said
didn't.
Steel Wing. I was pretty interested in that.
Oh yeah, Steel Wing was
The
one of them.
the dual wing bit it's also great because it's 2 attacks for the price
Yeah,
of 1.
dual wing beat Dual Wing Beat is pretty good. I agree.
Dual
I-
Wing
no,
Beat is
I-
actually what I would describe as completely fucking broken.
Hey, no, the real things that are broken is 5 actions. You can just be like, oh,
See-
you want to have a turn? I'm just gonna real quick do all 5 of mine, and
See, yeah, that feels like Rock Blast, but worse. Because I actually have boost for Hearthstone.
Sure.
I mean, it depends. It
It's like-
depends for if it's gonna do like more reliable damage.
So with Rock Blast, you can delete a fire type, and Dual Wing Beat, you can delete a fighting type.
Are you using acrobatics? Because if you have an item,
Yeah,
doesn't
I feel
acrobatics
like-
get weaker?
I feel like that's just if I'm to get Dual Wing Beat, it would only be as a replacement for Acrobatics, and I feel like that's fine, honestly. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Dual Wing Beat, baby.
Yeah, because we got to the point where health items are really great. So
And they're about to get better because you're about to walk into the ultimate mega mall that has
Yeah.
anything that can be sold.
Yeah. Get me a second.
time to buy some ultra balls.
No. Get me a second Hearthstone so I can have +2 to rough type attacks.
One per wing.
No, actually, no. Get me 2 more Hearthstones. I'll have a +3. One of you can take the Alert Charm.
Get Hope Ultra Eviolite.
Ultra evil. Yes, I will.
Glue the Hearthstones together. Yeah, just get like 2 charcoal for a fucking Titania. Get like 2 magnets for Ram. Honestly, that actually doesn't sound too bad.
There is a lot of things. I make my own shit, people. You have no idea what you might find in there. Some of it
Yeah.
would be like, excuse me?
Bro, I'm glad I jumped into the Matrix. This is awesome. Okay, yeah. Dual Wing Beat.
Alright, you're gonna work on that.
I'm gonna work on that. So is the what is the rule for shit with
We'll cover it out of session. But,
okay, that's fair.
because I kind of want to wrap up now.
Understandable.
But before we go, Marcus,
Mm-hmm.
you wanted to, were you going to go meet up with your brother first?
Well, I'm gonna go shop real quick, get a Poke Gear, and then beat him after that.
Okay.
So it's just gonna be like when I get the Poke Gear, it's gonna be like in and out.
I think I can give you and everyone else a bit of a sneak peek then. Just as we're
Ooh.
going to wrap up and we can all do a little bit.
Okay, so
Show it to us.
I'm going to buy my Poke Gear. See if they have it in red. Nani? It's him!
Holy shit! I want to kick him in the jaw.
Wait a minute. Was he redhead though?
He is a redhead. Oh, wait, actually, no. It's a
No, it's brown.
Like, in the image you showed me, it was red.
That's
Dude had red hair.
It's a trick of the light, really.
Then again, they have chestnut hair, so I guess it could appear red and... Yeah, I don't know.
And guess what?
Woo! Yeah?
Show you one other little thing about him. You know where he's been, right?
Oh yes, that's Cheeky Breaky Land.
Lots of exploring, lots of salvaging. Very, very dangerous place to exist.
Oh god. Bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.